Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, back again. Back again, making one last charge at the 3,000 score rating number thing. Today, all we really need is hauls. Well, we need more than that, but ideally, actually, you know what, it doesn't really matter. As long as we get some kind of score today, we'll be in good shape. We need 30 points. It's going to be a long shot with how little time we'll have to play next 2 weeks, but yeah, somehow we got any of these keys upgraded, especially hauls, we'd be in good shape. Welcome back, WoW enjoyer. Welcome back. Yeah, so let's get started, I guess. Might as well. See what's out there. There's 22 hauls. That's one that are not good too. Max with somebody in Valis. Long time no see, man. Did you have time to see the VOD? I did. I watched. Well, I haven't watched it yet, no. But I saw the guy had leafed through it when you sent it the first time. So I will be making a video of that for sure. Jern back with somebody. Welcome. Is the add-on out of date? What's going on here? I haven't updated add-ons in a while, I guess. How are you feeling about the damage and health changes? Yeah, no real opinion on that. I just think it's funny when they say, like, we think healers are too powerful. And meanwhile, every fucking healer I know is always bitching about how hard content is as a healer. Been dying to watch you for weeks. Been so busy with finals for college. Tristan, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Jambo here as well. What's up, my friend? Big Jamby. All right. Download takes forever. And that'll then we'll reload, and then we'll get started on Not Good Offensive 22. Greg as well. Long time no see. Christina as well. Good. How you guys been? What have you been up to? Anything good going on? Just make sure you have a healer. That's what we were just saying. You don't watch any NBA? I'm like following the playoffs. Yeah, why would you? I'd be fine talking about the playoffs. Aiden, what's up, buddy? Welcome. 10 points short of 2,700. Trying to pug into a knockout as we speak. Well, sweet man. Hopefully you will find the 10 points you need. I need 30 more for my goal, so a little bit harder, but really not that hard. Kings up 2-0. Yeah, I know. Well, they have a much worse team this year, it seems, don't they? I'm a huge Steph Curry fan, man. I really am, but busy with mining work, but watching your stuff every time you're streaming. Craig, I appreciate that kind of dedication. Good morning, Rolling Moose as well. What's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? All right, let's get after it. Cassie Harris says, hey, Metro, finally caught the start of a stream. Currently applying to some jobs. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully the process goes well for you. Stressful. I know it can be stressful. Do they? I mean, they have Steph, Clay, Draymond, Wiggins, Looney. No, all those role players are gone, aren't they? I'm like 90% sure. Let's take a look. When are they playing again? Tomorrow? They're still there, really? Well, I know what's his name is gone. What was that guy? He was awful anyway, though, probably. Can we look at last year's depth chart? Is that possible? Gotta look at the schedule, I guess. See, this is harder to do than it should be. Box score. So that's last year's final. And here's their depth chart this year. Is it the same starting 5? Kevin Looney, that's their center. Draymond Green, he's suspended now, but Andrew Wiggins is starting, and yeah, okay. Jonathan Kuminga, he's gone, isn't he? Oh no, he's still on the team. Iguodala, he retired, didn't he? I think he retired. But he was getting old anyway. Otto Porter Jr., he's gone. That's the guy I was thinking of. They got Ty Jerome, though. They still have Gary Payne. I could have swore Gary Payne was gone, yeah. Why do dungeon portals even have a CD? To encourage you to complete dungeons, I guess. I don't know. Wait, what is that? Oh, he was injured or something? Why is he not starting?
Good. You are here.
Moses Moody.
I welcome Onora's rage.
He's garbage, though. He's still on the team.
The
Who is the fucking guy? James Wiseman. He's been traded or something, right? He's off the team now. I don't think he even played last year. He was hurt or something. Liz, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Wiggins came off the bench in game 1. I think the announcer said it was his first time in his career or something. Oh, really?
Our combined forces will meet outside Nokudun Hold.
Yep.
I will await you there.
The stable of Kentucky players in the play. Yeah, Kentucky's got a lot of presence in the NBA. Decent amount of Duke too, if Zion could stay on the court. RJ Barrett's in the playoffs. Zion would have been Zion. They could have been like a fucking national championship winner. Hawks have that fucking idiot who left Duke, but he still attended them for a few months. All right, here we go. I mean, it could be Sacramento finally developed and Golden State just getting older. I don't really understand what's going on here. We're doing this or what? De'Aaron Fox, Anthony Davis, Jamal Murray, Malik Monk, SGA. What about I can't remember the names of all these kids, but yeah, there's even a lot more than that too. Okay, here we go. Boom.
Good. You are here.
Rip pre-pot. I don't think anybody's potting on this one.
When the winds are still.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's it. Yeah, okay. Emmanuel quickly. That's what I was thinking of.
Must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
What team does he play for? Oh god, I fucking whiffed with my D&D. That's not good. Oh, okay. See, you get you. No priests in the group? Is that rare or what? Calivan, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, Knicks for Emmanuel quickly. He's having a pretty good year for them. I've followed the Knicks a bit. Julius Randle, yep, another one on the Knicks. Basically, every group wants a priest right now because they can MD bursting. Oh, that's just not needed. Honestly, the matchup with Clippers versus Suns might be better than the finals. Clippers and Suns, yeah, no doubt. It looks like that's going to be a good series, too. Devin Booker. Oh, yeah, he was Kentucky, too, right? Even though, oh, Paul George is not playing? Why? He's hurt? Or is he just pissed? He just fucking said, fuck it, I'm not playing. I'm surprised I'm not seeing more DP evokers. Tankier than hunters and fill essentially the same role, do they? I'm surprised I'm not seeing more DP as well. Anyway, his knee, I guess he's missing the first round. It's good to hear that. Hopefully he'll be back. The joke that can't go away. Classic joke, yep. Any thoughts on the 25% stamina and damage tuning? No, they did that in season 1 as well. I think that helps blood DK the most out of all the tanks, but then if you look at the... Maybe I'll make a video on it, but... Then if you look at the actual changes they're making, it seems like they're actually like... I'm not really sure what's going on there, honestly, but... Currently, I wouldn't really even care about that kind of change. Doesn't feel like it has much of an impact on tanks. But if it was going to have an impact, it'd be blood DK. The higher the health, the better. Drumicus, what's up, buddy? I know I clipped it. I don't know how to find it on mobile, though. Yeah. It's probably in the Discord. Metro, I hope things are going well for you. I've been watching your previous VODs. So many disbands. Yeah, it's definitely frustrating. But all we need is 3 finished keys in time. Well, 3 upgrades and 3 dungeons, and we're back on track. Luckily, you don't lose anything from the disbands. Would not be surprised to see tanks from 1 million health. Oh yeah, definitely. 25% more. I mean, I already have 100. I already have 800k health right now with Vamp Blood up. Dunkin' Egg, you look into it? You're gonna love it, man. It's like that's one of the best. That is, in my opinion, the best story he's written. Because it's just like it's not like overdone, you know what I mean? Like it's not like the main series where there's like a million characters and a million plots all intertwining. It's just one basic little story about 2 very interesting characters and a bunch of backdrop that makes it really cool to follow. No nerfs to blood DK healing must mean it's a big buff for us. Why did other tanks have nerfs to their healing? I didn't see that.
Dunk and Egg.
Thanks a lot, man. $5. Guess I'll fit in a video on that then. Since I guess that's kind of big news. Tomorrow's video though is gonna definitely be the one about the end of the season stuff. Vengeance finally getting some juicy buffs to the healing. Yeah, that's why I saw a couple specs like getting big buffs outside of the change, so the change is gonna happen and then on top of that those changes are coming. Is that how it's working? Not nerfs to their healing, but healing more HP. It means healers will be less impactful. Yeah, I'm not a math guy, honestly. I don't think it works that way, honestly, but all I know is the higher percentage health we have, the more all the different percentage health things we have add up. Like Will of the Necropolis becomes better, you know? I'm finally the stream boss. Nice, grants. All the tank healing got buffed to compensate for the 25%. Well, not all of it, that's the thing. That's what I was saying about blood DK. I guess it's like everything that needed to get buffed. I don't really know. Can Blizzard give us a hunt on what's coming in next month's trading post? I think they actually had some data mining stuff on Wowhead, but otherwise it's still like 2 weeks away. So I tried finishing 20 Temple just now, but people kept dying to stupid stuff. The tank got mad and left. Hunter and Warlock died to the Big Shaw's frontal. Big Shaw's frontal. It's hilarious, yet makes me wonder how many people bought their IO score. Nobody bought it. It's just the season has just too much imbalance in it. Why did Hunter's healing get nerfed though? They're way too like survival oriented right now. They need a nerf for sure.
I am finally the stream boss.
So again, another $5, very generous. It's just the hot after I heal, nothing big. Yeah, true. You're right, they're better than warlocks. IMO, hunters never die. Oh, really? I was mostly joking. I don't know if you're... Okay, that guy's just AFK, of course. Maybe next year we'll finish some keys. Oh, you're also joking? What the actual fuck? He's back! Wisdom. I love Vengeance tanking so much. I truly enjoy the set of pace that can be made by that spec. Yeah, do you find it's often unneeded though? Like, you can only move so fast, right? If the group doesn't keep up with you. You know, I know, it's hard to believe. You know that I know that you know. He's one who jokes a lot on the stream. I thought this was a serious environment. Yeah, it's a safe space from jokes. Sorry, guys. Jambo gonna have to ban you. Weird that the class that is most fragile is the most played. Nah, it's not weird. I mean, most people don't care about that. As you can see from the DPS play of a lot of keys. Goodbye, Jambo. Ban me and I'm taking my divine protection with me. Alright, see you, bro. My name is Mud. Primus, you guys ever seen? Hear that song? Boom, 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 boom. Weird seeing the Prot Warrior buffs. Why? You talking about, like, I don't really know. No Rasbo. Again, both hunters in my guild went whole tier without it. Oh, damn. Maybe next season. I see a lot of Holy Priests bring Fragile. Oh, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Jambo. Yeah, well done. Tier set buffs for warriors. Oh, okay. I didn't see that one. What's that in a different post? Paxi, I did Pug AOTC yesterday and 5 dropped. Wow, nice. What'd you DE 4 of them? Pally, you good, bro? You were AFK at the start of a fight. Because if not, bro, I'm gonna fucking leave. Like, you know, right? Like, I will fucking leave, dude. When does the new season start? 3 weeks, I guess? Less than 3 weeks? Well, for EU, it's like 3 weeks, yeah. Mark yourself for the Excel sheet. I'm just pretending I'm the druid. Yeah, it starts tonight. The season doesn't start the same week the patch comes. What the fuck was that? Dang, I was hoping it'd be the second. Oh, yeah. No. Patch hits the second. The season will be the week after. Yep. This is accurate. Hey, Robert. What's up, buddy? Welcome. King Strike, huh? Yeah, the healer just died. I'm craving for the fetid maggots from Underrot. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's that. First application done. Oh, yeah. Takes a while, right? Hard finding healers this week? Yeah. I haven't had any issues but that. Hard playing dungeons this week. Yeah. Hard playing dungeons any week with pugs. Just have 2 repellies. Bursting doesn't exist. Yeah. How many balls can you actually soak at the next boss? I don't think they don't do damage with it. I'm gonna main healer. Which spec you guys recommend for a new player? I don't really know a lot about healers, but I would recommend you just try a few and see which one you like the most. Okay, keep interrupting nothing. He actually has an interrupt though. Blood Death Knight, yeah. I'd recommend not a healer. Shaman and Resto and Holy Priest are easy to get into. He still didn't lust you. Okay, so you guys are... This game is such a fucking joke. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Metro, did you tell your hunter to lust? Oh shit. Alright, let's see you later. Let's get that in the sheet. Doobie doobie, God, you remember that? Where's Majid? This is your fault. Always, yep. Okay, Naked 22. For those who have timed all of their 20s, who actually uses their portals whenever in pugs? Use one once a day, maybe you get the chance, but... Alright, so that was Rat, Warrior, and Hunter. I'll use it if I'm like the last person gonna be there and everybody else is there or something like that, but... I never use my portals, I always just fly, yeah. Halls, it's a good one to use for halls, that's it. I will 95% of the time fly to dungeons, yeah. Alright. Holdeman will be the first 20 portal to farm. I think there'll be an instance like a portal outside the dungeon, right? We were talking about this the other day, I don't actually know how that works. How high is the disband percent this season? You can take a look on the spreadsheet if you want to see all that stuff, yeah. Wait, where did we get a point randomly? What? We don't have a point. Okay. There will probably be a port to the zone it's in? Yeah, I think there probably will be. Why does it say 2071 or 2971? You're 2970, almost there. Yeah, we got 20 points yesterday, but we need another 30, which is going to be unlikely. Because today's going to be the only day I can stream for the rest of the week, it seems. I guess I might try to squeeze in Monday, but yeah, I don't know at this point. Unless something changes all of a sudden, that's going to be hard to get. There are half-point values. Okay, and so what? But I'm just saying, why are they different? So Raider IO must round up, and WoW doesn't, I guess. But there's just not keys, though. Like, that's the actual problem. I cannot find keys that I actually need. It's the same. Look at this. 5 chord. 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6. 6 quarter stars, 22 listed. Yeah, you're 2970.6. Okay. That might come into play. We'll see. I feel like I'm competing with you. It's so dry right now. Yeah, there's nobody out there. Hey, Grant, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What's your Valor gain for the season? Oh, I have no idea why. Never used any of it, really. I guess, oh, can I sell it or do something with it? Is that what you're asking? What can I do with it? I don't even know where it would be. Is there even a place to use it now? It's in the currency tab. If you mouse over it, it just tells you your season total. But why are you asking that? I've not touched Valor in this character. 17,835 it says.
Looking for something in particular?
People want to push the easier keys for IO since the season is almost done. Nah, I don't think that's just luck, right? Quick question, what was the DPS overalls on Granite the Dragon? I have no idea. Guess we'll have to try to figure it out. Let's see. There you go. Is there even a place that you can spend Valor this expansion? I don't think I can do a 24, honestly, so. Like, we couldn't even finish the 22, right? Let alone. That's just like a waste of time. Pretty sure Valor gets converted to gold. Yeah, but we used to be able to use it to buy bags of items, remember? I don't know if there's just not one this season, though. I guess there isn't. In Shadowlands, used to be able to... Yeah, there isn't one. Shadowlands used to be able to buy, like, hides or whatever. I can't remember the names of all these things.
It is an honor, champion. Sands be in your favor.
Tola, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Guess we'll just sign up to it for... It's the only other key listed, really, so... Your heart, welcome back. What's up, bada bada? What's up, bada bada? "24 Shadow Moon? Where's that? I don't see that. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that would be big. Not much enjoying this little break between seasons and raids. Oh, okay. Not me. There's no break for me. You heard from Cop in the last few days? Oh, I forgot. Honestly, no, I don't know. Did he post in the Discord? Yeah, he did, yeah. "23 core? Yeah, we will do that. I've been leveling an assassination rogue, and they're very difficult. Oh, what, like the rotation? Almost too complicated? Oh, really? I like rogue as a leveler. I've never really tried too many different specs, though. It's one of the more fun characters for a leveling challenge. IMO assassination is the easiest spec of the three. Gotcha. I've been invited to that. Nice. You don't have all the tools while leveling, though. Oh no. I thought sub was the easiest. Maybe it's the easiest as max level. It's probably personal opinion, to be honest, because it's just a video game. I'm sure people find different difficulties and different levels of complexity for different reasons. Is sub the black powder one? Yeah. Havoc must be really hard now because I don't see any. I heard it's just not fun. That's what people keep saying to me. The like max DPS build is not fun. Did they dumb down sub? I remember being a doozy. Oh, maybe. No idea. I can never play melee classes. Oh no. Boy, you don't enjoy them. I tried to level Havoc and got to 67, but did not like the playstyle. I know. I consider BM Hunter to be one of the hardest specs. It just doesn't click in for me, sadly. Oh, really? Yeah, I've heard BM's really difficult. Can never. So you can play melee. I can't never. Oh yeah, I didn't read that. If you consider BM Hunter one of the hardest specs, I don't know. It's a fucking awful tank, dude. Like, I don't know if you played it or what, but it's so hard to tank as BM. Bliss says, hey, Metro, welcome. Recipient of membership, one of the 80 from yesterday. Top Havocs love momentum. Nice. Momentum's fun in a game like Portal and shit, but not really in World of Warcraft. Propelli equals everyone's favorite, but maybe a little overrated. I mean, it's not my favorite. BM is so hard, rolling your pace on the keyboard is too rough. Well, if you have sensitive skin like I do. Marksman Hunter is the best? Yeah, I like Marksman the best out of the three specs. Hi, sir. Peaceful from Indonesia. You know Indonesia? I know it very well. I have sensitive skin and a sensitive ego. Nice. I lotion twice a day. I know the feeling, yeah. My favorite is Blood DK. As I play it, it's just crazy how much people will pick Prot over a Death Knight. It's just wild. I don't know. I mean, I get invites, but maybe not as many as I would like. For whelps? What? Oh. It's like, what dungeon are we doing? Doing Anixia? Carl, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? I literally have never been better. Like this. Do you prefer Shadowlands or Dragonflight Blood Death Knight? Oh, Dragonflight is way better. Well, Gavel is not part of Shadowlands Death Knight in my eyes. But... people in WoW just want the perceived path of least resistance. That's why they'll only invite metas. You're right. So glad to hear you've never been better. Oh my god, it's so good. Everything's just so good. Like literally almost everything. Pretty, well, other than the weather. Fuck the weather, it's not good. But other than that, I like Prot Warrior, or Prot Pally Warrior, and Blood DK, all for different reasons. Okay, let's hear them. Tell me why you like Prot Pally and Warrior for different reasons. It's been rough getting invited as Brood these last few weeks. Oh yeah. Shadowlands Blood DK can literally carry. I mean, so can Dragonflight. Dragonflight, they're a much more authentic version of themselves as well. Is that coffee? No. The version that we had in Shadowlands was really janky. It was just not what Blood DK normally is. I like Prot Pally because I can just stand there and not take damage. You said the same thing about Warrior for months, though. Really? No issue at all getting invited as brew. Nice. The tank I run with prefers Blood DK over his warrior and paladin. Oh yeah, I like it. I like it too, obviously. Same Veerheart, I like Prot Warrior, but the biggest pain point for me is how used to setting up pulls I am on Paladin versus Warrior. Divine Toll is just so good, yeah. Oh, you never actually play Warrior, yeah. I mean, I get invites 23 on my bear, but there's just a lot of people queuing as tank. It does seem like tank is like way more popular than it's ever been. I main DK until 2800, then switched to Pally. The difference is insane. I got 3k straight away in a couple weeks. The problem with DK is that it's hard to master. Pally is just easy mode. Oh, okay. Well, you must have been lucky to get keys, because I cannot even find keys to get to 3k, so that's probably just also a little bit of good luck. I'd rather take a Blood DK over a Pally or Warrior because it's harder to play, so you know the player isn't a goofball. Oh, really? What armor kit are you using? Armor kit? I don't know the names off the top of my head, sorry. Thunderclap and Shield Slam, those are iconic, yeah. This is the best version of Blood DK for expansions. BFA and Shadowlands Blood DK was just missing so much, or its priorities felt wrong. I still liked it, but in comparison, it's no contest. Dragonflight Blood DK is that much better. Yep, totally agree.
4, 3,
Fierce Armor
2,
Kit?
1.
No. Well, I don't know, maybe. I don't know the name of it, sorry. I think nerfs are coming for Prot Pally. A tank that can do good group utility, damage, and sustain is too good for the health of the game. It's just too powerful, you think? I don't know. Maybe. Do you ever play your own key? No. Fucking freezing out all of a sudden, man. Back to winter. It feels like it's actually like colder than I've ever been now.
Tonight the nobles have gathered.
Why not? I don't enjoy it. Your party is asking about docs? Yeah, I'm intentionally avoiding the conversation so they don't freak out.
Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front.
Okay, here we go. You have a fierce armor kit? Okay, cool. I don't know the names of them is all.
This is your best chance to eliminate.
Also, you don't have a chest enchant. Oh, no.
Good luck.
Remind me after the key, I'll get it. Do you avoid docks on fort weeks? I've never done the docks once.
It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might
Waking
suggest
stat
a
enchant,
little
get you.
approach. Along the way, we want to disable their arcane weapons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Missing cloak enchant as well? Oh, well. You don't have a cloak enchant? I guess not.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I usually do the leech cloak enchant, yeah. Probably what I'll do. It's only tertiary stats, right? Cloak enchants are minor as heck. Oh, really? I get that. Troll and fella. When are you gonna switch back to Horde? I guess season 3 now. It's 3% leech, getcha. Why not take extra leech? Because I forgot, yeah.
5, 4,
Did not intend to not have a cloak enchant, honestly. Just got them and just completely forgot, probably. was that? I like that they added leech as tertiary stats. Being able to add avoidance or leech for some gold is great. Yeah, that was a good idea, actually. I agree with that. Avoidance from enchants is the only avoidance I have. Nice. That's fun. Here goes a not good 20, so we could look. Running your talents. Let's see how it goes. Sweet. Let me know how it goes. Unicorn, welcome. Very little is up. And nobody kicks charging station again. What a surprise. This is like the most frustrating thing that happens in this dungeon. Every single time I pull these mobs, somebody misses the charging station kick. Just chilling right now, about to have lunch with my mom. How's it, buddy? I really like Monk for the extra healing and avoidance for that reason. With enchants, it's like 8% free avoidance. Oh well.
No trespassers allowed.
It's more like 4 people kick the charging station. Not in my experience. My experience, 3 people have their interrupt up and they don't even bother trying to kick it. Brewmaster is super fun right now. Went from Warrior to Brewmaster, and I'm not going back to Warrior yet. We're gonna spawn an ad. Only 14 likes? Yeah. If you want to like it, you can. That'll be a decision only you can make. I just find Warrior tanking to be very ZZZ. I did find that too, to be honest. It was kind of boring. They don't have enough like dynamic defensive spells. It's all the same type of defense. You could fucking keybind or macro shield block. You don't even have to press the spell. Why'd you leave one pillar active? Just because the padding was gonna make it take forever. Not worth it. I'm fortified, you know, just kill this fella and move on.
This will even the odds. Nicely done, cowards.
If you leave one pillar up, well, that's true too. There's also a benefit, unintentional benefit. I really like the AoE kick on challenging Shadow Prot Warrior. Oh, really? If you refresh the page, you'll see the stream is up to 30 likes. Whoa. Big time. Thanks, guys. I macroed shield block on my warrior thinking it was probably really gimping myself. Oh yeah, it's like actually like fine. Like it's literally it doesn't even, you don't lose any effectiveness by doing that at all. How are keys so far today? We've only just started really, so. We had one disband and that was it. We've been doing this route plus docks once we get to the second side of courtyard. Nice. Then I don't think you're doing the route because that would be way too much count. I'm often over here depending on the patrolling.
I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Mob stun immune. How are you feeling about DK's tier set? I like them. I think they're going to be really good. Strong start with a disband. Oh, that's very common, so nothing abnormal there, like I said. Are you going to do a 15 at the beginning of next season? No, hopefully right to 20s. Why would we do 15? Okay, that's that. Forces on this side. You are insane? Oh, what do you mean? A lot of damage. We just banded Court 15 yesterday, and we were kidding about Ragnaros players and their poor connection, then our Ragnaros DCs. Oh well. Rough. I'm not really looking forward to... For as low-key as tier sets were, yeah, I actually agree. I'm not really looking forward to going back to that, but... How would season 2 scale? What key would feel like a 20 at the start? Well, I like, it's impossible to say because keys are changing so much, right?
Run away, little girl.
The assassin set was boring but so effective, and it made some builds really fun. Getcha. Okay, I guess we'll just clear some trash out before the next enforcer. Or before the next mini boss, because we got a long time on left still. Where is this enforcer spawned? On the other side, I guess. Okay, went back into it. Master was totally jacked on GCDs this patch? No, really.
5,
Apparently Underroute was incredibly hard in the last PTR. Oh yeah. Have you seen yesterday's PTR's patch notes? A little bit. I love it when a set is boring and fun at the same time. Nice. Okay, so we'll go for imps next. Just clear out this whole side since the enforcer's on the other side anyway. What was that that guy hit these mobs with? It's like randomly, I don't even know what that was. This is gonna be dangerous as fuck. I didn't even think about this. Be careful of where we're tanking him as well. Like that.
2, 1.
Anyway, it's okay because there's good natural. You guys are still talking about tier 6. That was sloppy, but I don't even think it matters. We're doing really good numbers wise on this key. Just gotta figure out how we're getting the rest of the count, and that's that. Even higher can get the orb, right? I do like that Vamplood procs on the set also procs Umbilicus. Yeah, I'm still not exactly fully understanding how that's going to be balanced, but I guess we'll find out. We'll be getting the set bonus anyway. I think DK and Pally have the best tank sets. Oh, really? Okay, do this one first. Yeah. Can we get the orb? Pally 4 set has a chance to be either OP or very underwhelming. Yeah, shit. Metro, hey Mineral, what's up? Welcome. Hope your day has been good. Yes, it has been good so far. We just started though. Yeah, really, the only problem here is count. I always get very aggressive during keys when people mess up big time. Gotcha. Off to lunch. We'll be back if you're still on. Yep, we'll be here for another 3 hours. Probably just go get the other enforcer at this rate.
The elements answer to me.
I'm gonna miss Court of Stars. It's so pretty. And the little buffs you get are so cool. I agree, yeah. Somebody got that, yeah. This would be the easiest count, but putting us way over. Didn't intend to get that patrol on the bridge.
Beware.
What's that demon hunter do? So many people just eat that nowadays. I guess it's fine. He's fine, but it's just weird.
Beware.
Probably best not to get aggressive when strangers make mistakes. Disagree. What I like to do is just scream at the top of my lungs. I'll invite them to a Discord channel and just scream. see what they say, right? Those strangers got what they deserved.
You, have a look over there.
Tasty green flames. Clearly the demon hunter is immune. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Defense. We used to bring a big D, letter D, and then a fence to the football games in high school. Hate this mini boss and its invisible frontals. I'll go back to that conversation.
Beware.
Hey Metro, is it worth getting the new ring and gearing it up? At this point, I don't know, honestly. For me, no. For you, maybe.
Beware.
I mean, why would they update the frontal to show an effect? Yeah, it is very strange. Yeah, I still don't get that.
Beware. Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Depends on class and spec. And what level of Conway. I always try to recreate that Aphex Twin music video, even when the smallest mistake occurs. Oh, yeah.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
Wait, did somebody actually use a battle res here? What the fuck?
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it's
Hopefully that won't hurt us.
Beware.
This fight can still easily kill you. And one death could be the end of the key.
mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Beware.
They used the battle res or the shockwave. Yeah, he was like, I was intentionally not battle resing him, and the mob was like dead when the battle res must have went out because I didn't do it. I feel like at that halls we did it was on par on the normal disband reactions I have. Normally super chill. You mean how nobody said anything? I am really shocked that nobody said anything about that. That is not what I expect, honestly.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Who did the battle res? The paladin was dead, so I don't know. Engineer, I guess, yeah.
My funeral pyre will be glorious.
You've done well so far, but we must end my informant's claim that a Burning Legion spy is attending this party. Speaking with chatty nobles may reveal the spy.
Yeah, paladin was
Just avoid
dead, so it
drawing
wasn't him.
attention to yourself with
Somebody
wild
engineer, I guess, yeah.
accusations.
Are you going to try Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes out? No. I don't even know what that is. We don't have people like cheesing this anymore. That might be the key right there. They must have thought you were silly. Darn DK not battle resing our pally. Doesn't he know he can battle res with the runic power? So weak core is still functional? I don't know. I never used it myself. Great weak core for showing the full front and back detail of the spires when you hover over them. Nice. They fixed it after the MDI? Oh, really? Or they had fixed it and then it was unfixed somehow? I don't really follow what happened there, honestly. It still works, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be in time. Just enough mistakes along the way. Going over count really hurt us. Pulling that extra pack and wiping into it was huge. Doom and somebody welcome. I think this is timed. Lust is not going to be up for the start of the fight, but
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open.
3 minutes for last boss, I
It's
guess,
time to put an end
is
to
enough, yeah.
Amazon.
Plus we'll be up at some point, but
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
it's going to be less than 3 minutes, actually.
Yet another failure, Melandris.
6 seconds off.
Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick. If you blink, you bleed.
Beware.
So close. Time, it might do it. Yeah, we'll see. The only way it's timed, it isn't timed, is if someone dies. Oh, really?
You can't
Beware.
counter what you can't see.
You're fine. Ah, thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that.
I will speed you towards your demise.
Beware.
Oh, Lust is up. Bloodlust now, thanks, good tip.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Beware.
If you blink, you bleed.
4, 3,
Death
beware.
by 1,000 cuts.
1.
Vogler just stood in the maelstrom.
Magistrates.
Yeah, I saw that.
Beware.
If you blink, you bleed.
If you blink, you bleed. What do you mean?
Death by
Beware.
1,000 cuts. I will speed you towards your demise.
Beware.
He's repeating the boss's dialogue. Really? Sounds like Melandris should go to an eye doctor.
If you blink, you bleed.
I get it stuck in my head every time.
Slices to the
Stop
bone.
blinking, you're making a mess.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Beware.
Death by 1,000 cuts always makes me think he's giving you 1,000 paper cuts, not actual sword cuts. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's definitely doing the sword thing.
Beware.
Alright, you're right. 30 seconds left. Very good. Easy key. Even with a couple major mistakes along the way.
Forgive me.
Hey, Skytide, what's up, buddy? Y'all single target sucks. Yeah. Wasn't great, but got it done. 3 points only, though, somehow.
But her time will come.
So that's not what we were hoping for.
Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
Easy key, yeah, right? I just timed it in a run with 19 deaths. Wow. 27 to go. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? 30 seconds left. Easy key. 4 people die, and you can't solo in time. No, key's over. It's already over. +3 is still better than nothing. No doubt, yeah. Obviously, but kind of need these like bigger numbers because otherwise we're not coming close. That pally got 3K. Oh, really? Nice. Holy Priest. Invoker DPS, that's rare, huh? Alright. I can see why it's rare. I just love the music and yeah, that music is outstanding. I'm gonna miss that that in when it's time to move on. What would be the, I guess this one maybe? Only 5 devs in NA are getting the title. Oh well. Oh yeah, and Chance, I forgot about that. Metro, my 25 Shadow Moon Barrier Ground. Nah, there's no way I can do a 25. Summer's Rest Inn is the best music. What is that?
Charmed.
Will be the same as with Ardenweald. I still listen to that often. Nice. Yeah, the music's really good. Enchant Chest. Let's see. What is it called? Waking Stats. Oh wait, no. This way, what? Sustained Strength. 150 primary stats? So it's what? This is more stamina but less strength, right? It's like that. The inn at Shrine in Pandaland. Ah, nah, I'm all set on 25s, dude. That's that's not gonna go well. Anyway, imagine if there was a jukebox at every dungeon entrance so you could choose from which WoW dungeon you want the ambience music. I don't know why they can't make it so you can just play any music you want. There's like add-ons and shit that can do it, but what else? Can you do 24 or 25 legacy dungeons? Yeah, the Leech Cloak, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. And heal out of combat. Huh.
You will do
I don't. What do you guys? I don't. I'm not sure. You want to help? You can sign up or help with some of the keys I actually need. But chest. I'm offended. Well, I'm offended that I've been sitting here struggling for fucking 3 weeks, and all of a sudden you want to help. Looks like we already had Leech on the cloak. Really just need a halls. If we can get a halls, that'd be a really good start. What's wrong with turboing Jambi's key? I don't feel confident doing a 25 right now. Not even remotely. Not even remotely. Even the 23s I do are really difficult to survive at times, so. I used to hate Halls of Valor and Temple. Now I love them, gotcha. Is there a big difference for tanks with tertiary stats? I prefer Avoidance over Leech. I don't know. Avoidance doesn't seem like something you need as a tank, does it? Okay, guys, thank you, but I will not be doing a 25, so. Not sure why everybody's all of a sudden worried about that, but. Halls, there we go. Metro, do you have any gear from raids? Nope. I haven't done a raid in like fucking since it was, I think it was like January was the last time I was in raid. And that would be the last time I'm in raid, it seems. Algothar, oh, you did that already, yeah. Okay, here we go. Halls 22, this one that we need really bad. I'm looking forward to raiding next year. Just joined a Mythic raiding guild. Sweet. Well, I hope it goes well for you. I'm looking forward to not raiding next year. How old are you? 34. Probably gives like a good amount of stamina then. 582 right now. Health. I turned 36 at the end of the year. Oh yeah. The sigil from healing, a man of culture. I actually didn't even get curved this season. Spending so much time pugging raid isn't worth it. Yeah, raid is just not where it's at anymore, I find. Those days are over.
Many farewells.
Okay, so yes, let's head out. We'll just port. What am I doing? Legion, where is it? There it is. Rating for gear isn't a good idea. Yeah, well, neither are very good, but the vault is pretty much more reliable. Yeah, we already have a ret. Hi, I not pugged raid for 5 to 6 years. Okay. Thanks for letting us know. This double pally be SMH. Metro, how did you get those portals? I know, it's from upgrading 20s. Pugging raid went pretty well for me. Just know all the mechanics and play a classic and volunteer to do all the BS like breaking eggs. Gotcha. If you're a Mythic Raider, you can get max gear much faster than in Mythic Plus. Since Mythic Plus, you only get 1 item per week. Right, yeah, you'd have to do Mythic for it to be worth it. Which is a lot harder to pug. What, so Hall of Fame moving forward is like just now any 100 guilds? Is that how it works? You don't have to wait all that time for it to be cross realm or whatever. Top 200, gotcha. Almost every key has 2 paladins in it. I have not seen a lot of holy pallies, if that's what you mean. Rating is for chumps. If you entered vault this tier, you're probably garbage. Wait, you're prob badge. Badge. What's badge? They have badges next season, right? Or whatever it's called now. I like the changes they're making with the loot, but a little too late, unfortunately. As the Mythic Raider only killed Karag 5 days ago, so Mythic Plus is still better gearing than Raid, unless you're a very good player. Karag is what, the first boss? I don't think I have any raid gear on, but it takes a lot longer than Mythic raiding, and that's okay. Mythic Plus takes longer, is that what you mean? I don't think you can really compare the two because almost nobody just raids like 4 hours a day every day like you might do Mythic Plus. Raid. Where's the raid? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. Tabs here. No, Kurog is... Wait, what is Kurog? Not the name of a boss, apparently. Oh, this guy. Here we go. Kurog is the 5th boss, gotcha. What's the actual mythic item level from the early bosses? 415. What the fuck? Wow. Okay, yeah, so rating sucks now too. What the fuck? 415. Oh, but then it immediately goes to 421. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty garbage. The mythic raid thing is false since gear above 415 doesn't drop until later in the instance. Yeah, that's why I just looked, because I was like, I don't know about all this. I don't think that many are doing mythic plus 4 hours a day or more. Oh, wow. Okay. It doesn't matter. You raid more than you do mythic plus, or no. It would take you longer to kill bosses than it would to complete keys, is my point. What spec is the mage? Let's take a look. Frost. What affixes are there going to be next week? Bolstering volcanic. Yeah, bolstering volcanic. Pugging first 2 mythic was worth it. 421 icon. Wait, how'd you get a 421? I don't even think there's any trinkets I would want. I guess maybe that first boss. Primal Council drops it. You can get that from the vault. That's just its item. Oh, it's rare? It's one of those rare ones? Strange expansion, I'll tell you what. Oh, yeah. 421, I see. Okay. And there's also the ring, I guess, yeah. I mean, that would be an upgrade right now, so... But what are the odds? Size taught me to do the first 2 mythic bosses in raid. Nice. How long does it take? On average. If you're getting strange expansions, you should consult your doctor. 30 minutes? Oh, really? Everybody just one-shots it now. What about as a tank, though, I wonder? What are these people saying? Bomb Dia. I got the ring and both trinkets from just doing the 2 bosses. Huge value. Nice. Means good morning. Oh, cool. All right, here we go. Big key here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Valazar, defend these sacred halls! Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of battle. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar...
How did you come up with the name Metro? I have a whole video on my name if you want to check it out. Instead of raiding, you could just RP or a Viking warrior. Alright, that was definitely not as bad as it could have been. Oh, forget it. Oh, right, this is out here? Is that what killed him? I forgot. I don't really like when people do that. How do you feel about that pull this week? It's easy. You just gotta do a lot of backpedaling, which isn't the most fun thing to do, but... Are the power attacks melee distance? I believe so, yeah. Seems like I'm dodging them at least. I had to kite all the way back to pillar to line of sight breath when it was bolstered. Oh yeah, bolstering is a lot worse. What are you backpedaling? The power attack, yeah. All of the castable melees are avoidable if you backpedal, yeah, sure. Drake Riders to me! This is a fun dungeon, man. I like this dungeon. Gonna miss all the Legion dungeons once they're gone. Just a lot of nostalgia there. They're not the best designed, but they're fun. Good memories. I backpedal Mortal Hue. I should probably range the break armor. You can, I mean, if you need to. I just address it like as a per key level basis, you know? If you don't need to backpedal them, then don't. Any BFA key enjoyers? Yeah, I think Faxi liked them too. Are you still sus about Pinnacle? I haven't thought about it. What's the Spear Mog? It's the polearm from Captain Lancer. The Dragonflight rare. Halls is fun. The trash is a little rough on Fort, but it's fun. Nice. Okay, let's see. We'll take the right side this week since it's a harder week. Bring back Waycrest Manor. They may. I think it's possible. Trying to mount, but I guess that's not in the cards. Gonna farm it. It reminds me of the Dark Souls. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought. The Black Knight Halberd or whatever it's called. So you see there's 2 mystics, so I would only pull this pack if it's actually needed. Otherwise you're risking a lot more healing done to the group. Even in 19s, I perked this pack at the top of the stairs. Oh, really? Again, there's a lot of things you can backpedal on it. Love me some Dark Souls, just playing through 2 at the moment. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't really touched 2 in a long time. 2 is definitely not the one I would play if it was me. One missed Thunderbolt and it's a bad day. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, the left side has more casters, so it's harder to survive, but there's only one healer, so it's a lot easier to not lose time to the pack. So an easy trash week like last week, it's fine to pull the left side instead, I think. Way I've been handling it. We actually brought a healer to this one. Any tips on how to survive the Jade Serpent Strike from the third boss? Just gotta prepare a defense for every ability, yeah. I actually quite like it. It feels much smoother than Dark Souls 1. Oh, really? It's definitely got, yeah, you're right about those things. Definitely more mob variety and more weapons and stuff. It's just compared to 3, it's so bad. Like, 3 is just infinitely better than both of them. 3 is like a masterpiece, like one of the best games ever created. Yeah, 3 is a masterpiece. I've not played 3 yet. Oh, okay. You're playing them in order. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's put it this way. 3 is so good that I spent like dozens of hours trying to figure out how to mod that terrible modability. It's so fucking janky. You basically have to like rewrite the code to mod the game. Did that for hours and haven't touched it since. But yeah, someday. Side bought me the fucking expansion. I never even played the one half. Never even got to play the second expansion. As soon as you get hit, okay, or something like that. He plays pod, and yeah, bubble and land hands, good options. Word of Glory. Just prepare defense for every set, and that's all you gotta do. The rest is on the healer. Whoa.
5, 4.
A little too overzealous there, taking on those hits.
To this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true bard. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their
No one
deeds
bubbles
in
that?
stone.
Why not?
Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
Why would you not bubble it?
Them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Say bubble for an oh crap moment, getcha.
Beware.
5, 4, 3.
Almost seems like it'd be made for that mechanic, to be honest. So. And you won't pounce to the other side?
Beware.
I don't like the save CDs for an oh crap moment mentality. Especially on that fight. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good device at all, honestly. Removing the mechanic is so crucial to making sure everything goes well there. Jade Serpent kick fight for a blood DK. Your defenses should line up perfectly through the entire fight. Nice. But why save bubble though? Like, what is he saving it for? You need it on the trash, maybe? Is that where you're saving it? I'm not really. I don't really understand the point. Who here is helping the party with shield for the storm? Odin? Not sure. Oh, you mean who? I don't. Actually, it's a good point. I don't know. You don't need it. It will make you stand still and get more stacks on the boss. Okay, but where else are you gonna? I don't know. Okay, whatever. You guys can do what you want. If you don't need it, don't use it. And then what? You've never used it in the entire dungeon? Why would you not use it, dude? It's a 3-minute fucking CD. Why even take the talent if you're gonna advise that?
The light shines eternal in you, Hersha.
I always tank and I've been playing DPS off specs lately. It's interesting to see what the other DPS are targeting to get their numbers. Gotcha. 3-minute CD used twice in a 40-minute key mentality. Yeah, that's like so weird. That's like literally like the best case example to why to take the bubble taunt. A mechanic like that. What do you think about hardcore classic, I guess? Nah, 0 interest. Right, it doesn't need to be needed for you to get value out of it. You can not use any CDs and still survive the mechanic, but you're still going to use your CDs in rotation, right? Big thing, especially in pugging, is just not stressing the healer out on that fight. It's 4 and hers just still hits hard. No doubt. Well, I don't have it. I'm not sure where you're bringing AMZ up, but. Yeah, I think you're probably. It's funny how people just get into this. They're like, well, this guy's doing a 27, so he must know every single possible avenue that you could ever succeed in this game. It's not even. Not even remotely relevant. I tried your talents. I'm not too crazy about them compared to mine. Sweet, yeah. Whatever you want to use, man. It's relevant? It doesn't seem like it, because you don't seem to understand that if you just go 3 minutes without using the spell, you lost a use of it. So why would you ever say don't use it? It doesn't even make sense. You mean you don't have to? Okay, thanks for the chat, buddy. Hey, you guys are playing tanks and just willingly sitting on defensive CDs that line up perfectly for mechanics for hours at a time, then maybe you guys aren't really enjoying tank roll, huh?
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. The elements answer to me. Beware.
Powell, what's up, buddy? How is Road to 3K? We did get some keys upgraded, yeah, so far. Hopefully this one too. You don't seem to understand what you're talking about, dude, so please, let's move on, please. Somebody who doesn't understand how to do the mechanic properly asked for advice in the chat, and you said you don't need to use the best CD in the game for the fight. That's fucking horrible advice. And that is why this game's pug community is in shambles. Because people think like, well, this guy did it this way in a 27, so that's the only possible way you can do it. What's even going on here? I heard the fucking full forest. Why would you not have to, is the point. Why would you tell him to not use it? That's such terrible advice, dude. That's fucking horrible advice. That's literally like the worst possible advice you can give to somebody learning a tank.
5, 4, 3, 2.
This is like a wipe. I don't even know what this is. How we aggro all these mobs? Why Drake didn't eat the stags? Just somebody pulled like 5 of them. I've never seen this before. And this is always part of the route, just not pulling all these extra ones. Call that Buck Giannis. So is he playing or what? Don't think so, honestly. Yeah, the Drake eats them, yeah. This Drake was just a vegan? Maybe. Does it give count? Yep. They're supposed to get 2 of them, and so we got 5 of them.
4, 3, 2, 1. Marked by lightning.
Wolf dove off to Narnia. Yeah. That's pretty common. I probably tanked this dungeon 50 times and never knew that. Yeah. Narnia is such a great movie. Oh yeah. Brett's pumping, is he? 50k.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Three minions in the group, 2 bops, and none of them will use it. Oh yeah. I hope your time is just for the irony of getting it done in an Azralan group. Yeah, I guess there's 3 Azralans. Yeah. Storm Rage has collected a few of the refugees. I'd love to see Streets in Season 3. Oh, really? I don't think that's coming back that quick. Especially with a healer called Depleted. Is it safe to pull many wolves? It's definitely dangerous, but you can actually stand on these fence posts, and I don't think you'll be able to be hit. When are you gonna do an oceanic only challenge? Never. Mage tilted. Yeah, am I wrong? Can he not stand on that fence post? Doesn't know about it, I guess. I don't think Metro would like to play with high ping servers. It's not that one. Which one is it? I know you can stand on the rocks, so yeah. The only post that works is in the back near the cliff. Oh, really? What's your score? I need 27 points. Where is it? Like back there or something? I don't know. Near that deer? Oh, that's really far.
3, 2.
But I guess I can get every single one of them, and then we'd be all right. If I got all 7 of them, would that be all right? People would have to know to do it, though, to be honest.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Pull all the wolves, yeah. I'd only do something like that with voice comms. Yeah, that seems risky. I can't see Akandun ever being a Mythic Plus. It's too linear, yeah. It wasn't even a good challenge mode. Kill the deer before, though, because if you pull him on top of the wolves, he will charge and kill them. Oh, really? That's weird. Okay, we won't be doing that.
You have earned my blessing, champion. I look forward to meeting
Depends on your route, but if you pull all wolves there, you can pull one bull with all the bears and have perfect percent. Get you. Oh, this one won't be in time, it seems. This key is just tough. I don't. This route isn't really working very well, and trash is just hard for people, it seems. I missed the start. Did you triple pull pack? Yep. Yeah, that's easy enough. James, what's up, buddy? Happy Wednesday. Yes, indeed it is. Routes get a bit weird here. It's just like tough to find a good route that's good for pugging and progression.
Throughout your travels, you have demonstrated strength, skill, and intellect. Traits shared.
Why are you so mean to Jambo before the key? He was helping you several times. Oh yeah, he's a good friend of mine. We're just fucking around.
Face them in combat. Emerge victorious, and you may. I will take joy in crushing you.
I could be wrong, but I think the mage doesn't like the route. Oh, it's fucking useless, so I don't really care if he likes it or not. How did the mage not understand that you were pulling and running up the bridge? No idea. People are fucking clueless. This is definitely not negotiable. This is definitely the way I would be doing this. It's the middle part of the route that I'm not happy with. Probably the first time you've seen it. You didn't die to it. It was the healer. Night Face Season 1 Mage. Use Portal to Valdraken, yeah. Healer offline, yep. Pugs are used to the route that does bears and skips those two sentinels. Gotcha. Well, I would encourage them to be more malleable then. Can you solo finish? Oh, definitely, yeah. Will I knew. Pulling sentinels in Fort Weakest Troll. I've been doing it the whole time, but guess that's partially why I haven't been succeeding in this dungeon. Skipping and pugs is not something I ever want to do. You guys suck. Jesus Christ. Keep believing. I guess this will be a conventional Azrael key after all. Yep. How do you avoid the sentinels? Yeah, I guess Invispot. You did that. You did pull that one patrolling sentinel by itself. Yeah, no doubt. That's definitely. That's what I'm saying. The middle part of the route, I'm not very happy with. This part, I'm very happy with. It's come back from the Rep Pally, who would be doing 50k overall 3 weeks ago. With 2 classes being released with only 1 spec each, how open would you be to the idea of a class with 2 tank specs? You mean like another class getting added? I don't know. Definitely think you can skip that sentinel, that Pats. Yeah, I don't like skipping it though, because somebody accidentally aggroes it and then you're fucked. It's the risk and versus. That's why this dungeon kind of sucks, because there's like a lot of things that are tough for pugging that make doing it hard to want to do. Anyone know the name of the invis pot? I don't actually. Let's see. I probably have a couple though. Yeah, potion of Huss Zephyr. Much easier to skip if you have a priest, right? I'm useless with somebody. Hey Metro, don't usually get to watch live. Hope the keys are going all right. How's it going, buddy? Lol bought the potion of hidden spirit. Oh, you can buy that one still too. Every time I try to leave it for later, someone butt pulls it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This dungeon has a bunch of those types of things where it's like, it's inefficient, but it's pug friendly, and usually the two kind of go closer together, but this dungeon is not like that at all right now. You either choose to do a risky route and a single mistake is completely done, or you choose to go pug friendly and you end up eating a lot of extra time. Anyway, Holy Pally. Ret Mage Bonkin. How bad are bears on Fort Week? The trash, you mean? I've never pulled it. But yeah, feels like that dungeon's not going to be doable for us. Because I don't know any alternative routes, and everybody seems to always be a fucking idiot, and they can't ever think on their feet, so it's going to be really hard to get that key upgraded, I feel like. Pretty much all you need to say. They are easy, you just need to kite them. Oh, I kite them. Did that Court 23 give score? Yes. I played the meta route last week on Tyran. We had 17 deaths and timed with a minute left, including a full wall back to Odin. Was surprised we timed, so yeah. I mean, a new class where it only has 2 specs. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of new classes in general, so I'm not really thinking about that. I'm definitely like, you know, I'm not trying to invis there one way or the other. But I guess I don't know, it's whatever. I'm just gonna try my route, and if we get lucky, we get lucky. If not, then that's fine. Part of the pugging experience. As your Vault 22, that'd be the one right there. Yep, AV and not good definitely are the ones that I'm gonna be targeting. Is it possible to do 24 Court or Shadow Moon? Yeah, if I can get 24 Shadow Moon, that'd be nice, I guess. But there's just not a lot of keys listed that I need in general. That's the problem. The problem is I just don't have time to do that, Paxi. Like, I have like 2 hours left of today's stream, and then whatever is there that next week. You know what I mean? So it's just taking all that time off in the middle of the season really fucked me. Like, I didn't get time to hammer out these routes and perfect them. So we're just stuck with what we have, unfortunately. I think you're doing great, tier. It's all about the vibes. What's that mean? You don't raid anymore?
These ruins are teeming with magic.
What about the guild? What about them?
We must gather all the energy we
Are you
can
only
from-
doing someone else's key? Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Oh, sorry, great this tier. Yeah, I mean, I'm satisfied considering how the middle of the season went for me. I'm pretty set. If I, like I said, if I can get to 3K after taking almost like 6 weeks off or more so, 6 weeks of no
Metro, what do you think is the best
progression at
healer
all,
for
I'm
Mythic
pretty
Plus?
satisfied.
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks for becoming a member, Gustav. A 1? Oh no, that's, yeah, you missed a lot. That's long over. The blood pool grows, yes. After your 80 souls infused into it yesterday. It certainly grows. What route we doing? I could link that one at least. I mean, I just don't think people even look at them, but whatever. A lazy piece of shit has received a summon. I agree. It's super weird. I don't understand the food one. Metro's rating in my guild. Oh my god, Wealthy X puts a feast. Is that one as well? Some weak wars are cringe. That retinue group will know what's good for them and freedom of melee during crystalline rupture. Nice. No, affiliated on some tunes, but rating much less hours now. Sweet. Were you originally on Fire Tree? Yeah, that's right. Blizzard is getting DDoSed again. Oh, really? How you been, Straight Purple Cat? Welcome. Yeah, turn that add-on off. It's like, it does nothing other than confuse people.
My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. The elements answer to me!
That's why I'm in a 20-minute queue to log on. Oh, yeah. What made you move to the Dalaran server? I was coming over to help these guys, yeah. Fastest I've seen that group. That pack die. Yeah, we did master spells, so we just died to busting. question in your spreadsheet, finished equals deplete plus upgrade. Yeah, you can just see the formulas, but yeah, that's right. Skip to third whelp pull. Oh, I don't know, sorry. Posted on their CS Twitter that they have DDoS. Gotcha.
They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
I saw some WoW routes in here last week. Oh yeah. You skipped the big whelp pull after first boss. Yeah. I see what you mean there. Yeah. Shroud the start right to first boss. Oh cool. You see my comments a little bit ago? Probably not, I guess. That was when somebody was trying to tell a new player to not use their cooldowns because they shouldn't need them mathematically. And then I probably missed it if that was the case. 100% count before second boss is really good, getcha. Heard someone bring up my name earlier, asking why you were mean to you. Mean to you? Yeah, they just don't know. I'm scared people will think those routes are easily doable in pugs. That's part of what we were talking about before. Many different routes in the MDI was interesting to watch. That's cool. That is kind of cool, actually. I'd say this is definitely one of the best engines they've ever designed. Speaking of dummies, I mean Jambo. Hey, Jambo. That's funny. Guess that doesn't hit it somehow. Team I watched last week, they killed the boss. They had 50% trash, ported back to the start, and killed this all. Oh god. That's crazy. I love you, Metro, but I'd celebrate if this dungeon was deleted. Yeah. Well, it will be in 2 weeks. Oh, that guy freedom me, right? So what does that mean? I can just stand in the mechanics? Is that what that means? Killing the last boss and teleporting to frogs. I've been seeing it a lot recently. Oh wow.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild. Beware.
Freedom just lets you stand in the circle? Okay. I didn't pay attention if it was for less timing. Oh yeah, don't know a thing about it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I think that's why they want paladin tanks. You pull half the dungeon. Good luck on interrupts. Yeah. That's a big part of it. And a big difference in why it doesn't matter as much in pugging. Get to carry all the rest of druids and holy priests as well. Hey Lycos, what's up buddy? Welcome. And prop pally stays so meta and they can do afflicted themselves and freedom themselves out of entangled. Oh yeah. At the dungeon, this dungeon pre-nerfs kind of sucked, but where it ended up was a good one. Yep, that was a little too long to get to that point, but it was a really good choice. Don't they also bring some insane stuns? Yeah, they have a good lockdown in general. Definitely the kit that has the most access to locking down an enemy. That's why I think prop pally needs to be nerfed. Yeah, so was there anything that happened with their health pool? Because I know they had one of the lower health pools, so I wasn't sure if they did any tuning. I think I saw them do some tuning or something. I can't really tell what I'm looking at with that post. We'll take another look at it.
Beware.
That's a good one there. Holy shit. They buffed their healing. Well, they buffed everybody's healing, but I'm thinking what they did is they chose a few spells because, like, there's only a few things on the Blood DK list, which made me think they're, like, trying to use that to do some balancing, too. But maybe it's, I don't know, just misunderstanding about what spells could be chosen. Nothing crazy, just healing buffs to compensate for extra HP, yeah. But so the thing is, like, if you look at the Blood DK, did you guys look at that? Like, you saw what they changed for Blood DK, right? It was, like, not anything that... And then they also made Voracious's thing 12 instead of 10%. Is that just 25% more, I guess? Yeah. But still, it seemed like they were using that as an opportunity to maybe do some tuning. But I could just be wrong about that. Half of my keys are 21 this week and 22 the other week. Timed 22 hauls and it only gave me 5 score. I'm currently 29.57. I don't think I'll be able to get to 3K. Oh yeah. Yeah, same. I won't be getting it. I'm still very satisfied with where we got. We can still get some score these last few days. Seal of Order was increased to absorb more, and Moment of Glory is now 30% from prop pallies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's some that aren't just straight up equal, right? It's not buffs or a modification, right? That's what I'm saying. And there's some things that aren't on there, and some things that are larger than 25%. So I thought they were using that as an opportunity to do some tuning. Like, you saw Resto Druid, right? They had a 50% buff to some of the heals. We'll take a look at it after, since it doesn't seem like a lot of people read the full thing, or at least maybe I just misunderstood what I was reading.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here.
Alright, let's do this.
Come this way.
3K score is all-time 22s. Nice. Time for me to go. Alright, see you, buddy. I'm an aspiring DK tank. How did you hit this high IO? Just did keys. Upgraded keys.
While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
.3K score isn't all-time 20s. Gotcha. Where did you find your last route in halls? I just make my own routes. Speed pot, yeah. Just threw that on. Get ahead of the group there. Can you send me that route? It's in the... I guess you're trolling probably, I would suppose.
Discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated...
Is there a reason you don't pull the trash after first boss in Lust? I don't know. Probably not. You aren't ever going to hit 3K in your life? Why not? I'm only 30 points away from it. That's a big sexy pull, yeah. I'm only 30 points away from it. What do you mean? Actually, not even 30 points, yeah. 27 points away. Certainly hit it next season when they nerf the fuck out of the entire game. And I don't take 6 fucking weeks off. Had a weird interaction the other day here. I linked my skip frog route and the mage goes, I guess that route is acceptable. You going harder in season 2? Same as this season. I just won't be gone for weeks at a time. Hopefully. Hopefully. I guess I shouldn't say that out loud, but harder at bricking keys. That's a good one. This guy needs mental help. I agree. You need a fucking hobby. You guys really do. Do something more productive with your time. You play any rounds of golf yet this season? Yeah, I got 3 18 holes in and a bunch of 9s. I think there's like 4 or 5 9-hole now. I don't know exactly how many actual weeks I missed, but there was weeks where I just made 0 progression because I was just so rusty and disinterested. But yeah, I'd say like at least 3 weeks I did nothing. What are you doing? Making a fool out of himself, making himself look like a fucking kid. Can we get rid of this Patrick guy? No, it's easier to just continue to make a fool out of him. That's where some DPS players who literally never tank will always criticize a route when they see it. Yeah, they don't really understand. What they also don't understand is it's like when you only tank, it's hard to have the opportunity to experiment with route. The routes I do are not always the most optimized, but it's hard to want to change them. Hard to find the time to change them. So best opportunity here for success is just let me do what I can and you guys do your best DPS.
5, 4, 3.
Is it the newbie doobie guy incarnate? No, that guy was actually funny. Try to hit triple digits, my brother. Triple digits, what? DPS belittled me because I didn't pull the bears on Hall and said I was overcount. Yeah, the route that I do is 100% on the dot. That's another reason why I quite like it. But types like that and thinks his IQ is above room temperature. Pat, your sweat typing, I'm cringing. Probably the tilted mage. No, that goes from Aslan. Can barely speak English. The exact percent is what matters. Correct, yeah. Every percent that you go over is time that you're wasting, right? That's not good. The mage was from Storm Rage? Yeah, but he was from Brazil as well, you can tell. Polyed? Yeah, I saw that happen, yeah. But I said that's not good. Too busy wasting my time talking to a 13-year-old. Unlike in court where you need 150%, referring to the DK tank. Oh god, you remember that? Yeah. That was a good one. Okay, we gotta get these over here. Actually, let's just do this. Very happy for Court to leave. It's the one place where you don't have much control over the dungeon. Oh, really? How long do you think that'll be entertaining for you, Pat? We're wondering. I just made a treehouse. Nice. Good luck with your future bricks, brother. Thanks. I'll obviously try to improve every time I do a key unlike you. Good luck leaving keys and hopping from group to group until you get success. That's sick. This weekend I'm cutting trees down. Oh, wow. I just got my new chainsaw, sweet. It's 100% the mage? I don't think so. That dude could barely speak English. Probably hasn't hit 2400 yet. There's 2 weeks left in the season. Okay, so this did not really go to plan, but I think we're still alright. It's 16 and a half here. Doesn't seem great.
Yes, yes. So beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know why, what the point of DDoS in the game is. Yeah.
All for me.
If it's that mage, dude play like dog ass way too much time on his hands. Yeah. Sure, that guy made plenty of mistakes too. I'm shocked Blizzard can't stop them. It is weird. Blizzard made a post about the trading posts. Don't worry if you miss something. Sooner or later, stuff will return. Oh, really? I guess it's inevitable. He just sounds like a kid. Can't imagine an adult coming into someone's chat and acting like that. Oh, no, that's definitely, yeah, it's definitely somebody young. Adults don't... You don't have time for that when you're an adult, I can tell you that. Stuff will return and people will complain about Blizzard using the same stuff. Yeah, to be honest. You're probably right. It would kind of suck though, to be honest. Like, as long as it's not like, I guess every year, yo, maybe it's just our yearly rotation. That would actually make a lot of sense. I think we can get, yeah, let's get this and then we go trash with boss. Since Lust is up. From the Discord, I didn't understand what happened, so healers are crying about healing again. I just thought it was funny. Nothing really happened. They made the change to buff higher health pools, so it's harder to heal. And I was like, oh, that's funny because Blizzard thinks healers are too powerful, but every healer I run with is always talking about how hard it is. Probably a mix of new stuff with the old stuff. Yeah, maybe. Ban all healers. I like the change. I think the change was mostly aimed at rating. Oh, it's for everybody. So one way or the other, what it's aimed at, I don't know, but it's gonna affect everybody. Yeah, they did this at the beginning of the expansion. They literally said that in the post. That's why I thought it was funny. Because they did it already, and then people said healing was too hard, and then they're like, well, actually, we didn't do a good enough job. We got to do it again. It's like, wait, what? Disc is struggling, this guy. Well, that's a tough spec, I think. I like that pull though, with the trash into the boss like that. It's a little risky, but if you can less there, it's pretty good, I think. Maybe because of the Shadowlands, they forgot how to heal. Yeah, right. So Season 4 broke a lot of healers, it seems. Since people are running a pally tank with 4 DPS, it's a good sign that it needed to happen. No doubt, I do agree that it needed to happen. Healing is so boring now with all the tank sustain, so I queue for time walking as Shadow and get kicked because I'm the wrong spec. What the hell? Healers can 1 global from 1 to 100. Can they? I mean, either way, I agree that it needed to happen. I just made a comment about how if you ask healers, they would be like, no, it needs to go the opposite direction. Blizzard's like, healing is too easy. I just thought there was some irony in that. Is this on the timetable? I don't know. Nah, I don't think so. 11 minutes.
5, 4,
Couple mistakes along the way that probably just slowed us down too severely. Like that start was really bad, having every single person die to busting. I've always been of the opinion that if the meta is healers DPSing, the healing requirement is too low. No, the meta will always be healers DPSing because it's about the timer, not the meta. Like, it's not about the class, it's about the timer, you know? There won't always be a global of healing needed, and in that time, you should always be DPSing. I think you're good. Oh, really? If you can kill the 2 ads in 1 minute, you can time it. I don't think we're upgrading this for that. Scotty Cameron, long time. Well, anyway, a healer that never presses his DPS buttons is a garbage healer. It's just somebody who doesn't really care about maximizing his globals, you know? Yeah, that's the risk. Oh, wow. Well, that's that. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't do that again. I thought I'd be able to get the death strike off, but oh well. That's my point though, that global, why did you do that? Because I've done it in the past and it's fine. But I didn't actually get the global off, so I died. That's my point though, that global should need something. It's just not possible, right? Like, there's not enough time. It's always gonna be a DPS limitation to fights. There'll never be a way to like make every single healer global a healing spell. Nah, I don't think we were timing it before either, but those are the kind of mistakes that you never get to see because people leave so early. Won't make that mistake again now. If you design a fight to require every global be a heal, he'll be after 1 minute. Right, that's another good point. Wait, I don't understand. What was your opinion on healers? Nothing. I just made a funny comment in the Discord. Nothing. No opinion on anything. We were just talking about the HP changes, and I said it's funny that Blizzard thinks healing is too easy because the healers I play with or that I've talked to on stream are always telling me how hard healing is.
What is she hiding?
You would have had 8 minutes for 2 bosses? No, we wouldn't have. I got flamed by a prop pally tank the other day because I was doing too much damage and not healing him enough. I was doing 8k D or 11k DPS. Gotcha.
Enough. Freeze.
Guess we'll see the answer here though. Learn about exactly how much time we need for this dungeon.
Her secrets will be mine. Now you run away, run away.
That guy's not gonna make it. He made it the last second. They put ice on the rune? Yeah, let's go this way instead. If y'all pump, y'all still got this? How you think? Don't think it's possible. Last boss is really long. I'm not sure if you guys forget how long that last fight is. That fight's like a 4-minute fight, no matter what. Yeah, damage is solid, it seems. You need only believe. And Lust won't be up until the end of the fight as well. No, it's gonna be gone by the time we get there. Right? Maybe not, actually. I thought it would go away every 2. Is it every 3 it goes away? Oh yeah, we're just trapped here then. Where even is it? Oh, we're about to wipe, so I don't think you need to worry about going at the last second, I guess. No, definitely do not go in now. I guess it's fine. It's not really doing that much damage. How did that happen? The first set, somebody ran it right on top of the thing.
We are too late.
The guy with the bubble dies? Well, it's not up. Now at least we know it is every 3rd rune it resets. Yeah, it's 3 full runes. So that fight took us 2 minutes 50 seconds, but that was a pretty bad pull of that. This fight is, yeah. Don't know about that, but we'll see. You guys are very confident. Wait, where's that guy? What do you release? Okay, that's that then. But we got a good primer for the rest of this week. Yeah, he released. You guys are all confident. It's a long fight, guys. We'll see, though. Maybe you're right. The last fight was 3 minutes. This one's definitely over 3 minutes. 50 seconds in, the boss is half dead. Yeah, but we still got 2 sets of crystals, right? DPS shared 10 brain cells on last boss. This was an easy time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. When we covered that thing on ice, right? Your timer getting you the score. What does that mean? You got a battle res? I don't understand why he released. Yeah, I battle res him and he didn't take it. The new timer. Oh, right, yeah. GG. Yeah, I guess you guys were right. I almost don't deserve to upgrade that after fucking dying of fall damage. But we got it. That's an easy timer this week. 3 points though only, so just need a ton. We just need a ton. Like we're not anywhere close to getting 3K.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous.
How do you like the new changes on PTR? I haven't been on PTR the whole time.
We found him. We could not stop the
Q at 23. I'll vouch you in. I mean, yeah, I would love to, but there's got to be a key listed. That's the problem.
And then,
how many deaths was it? Oh, I don't know. We could take a look. I'd say 15. That'd be my guess.
You did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a
Why only 3? Well, it's because I already had a 22.
I was a mother as well. Please,
Tyrannical.
leave me to mourn.
Dix Priest. Monk. Paladin. So yeah, 10 minutes coming out of that second boss split is plenty of times for the future if we do it again. Cool. So we got a key done. Step in the right direction. Maybe we really need not good, but I don't really feel confident in that dungeon at all this week. All well, I just don't. Don't really see that one going well. Really struggling to time 23s personally. People just leave over everything, yeah. You're on back-to-back score keys, no? I don't think so, no. Last one was the halls, right? No evoker healers is key. My boy getting no love from players. Oh, no. Do you put your alt runs on the sheet? Nah, I haven't been doing it. Oh, yeah, we were going to look at the deaths. Halls, that one didn't count. Pat weighted down. It does nothing. The issue with Halls was all the whatever those things are. Stags. 23 knock. Yeah, queued. This is a different group. What'd you call us? What makes not good? What about not good makes it hard this week? I have no idea. It's just hard. The trash is fucking insane. Like, we do these pulls and people are just like dying in droves every fucking pull. If you don't interrupt every single fucking cast in that middle area, you just every single time somebody dies, it seems. I need that one too. That'll only give 3 points as well. So yeah, we just not able to get it this week. I guess if we get it's just halls. I just got fucked on halls. Is not good harder than temple? Oh yeah, way harder. Temple's super easy, I feel like. Nerf fort. It really feels like fort is just way harder, you know. 18 deaths and still timed it. Nerf the timer was too much. Yeah, to be honest. Maybe it was. Temple 23, that's a great one. Halls 22. That's the big X factor. If we can actually upgrade that key, then we can still maybe have a chance. But Temple is F tier every week on subcreation. I think that's just because the highest possible levels are overtuned as fuck. But for these like average levels, it's like I feel like it's got to be one of the easiest dungeons in the game. The timer is so fucking lenient. Oh, that's the neck, yeah. Custodian's Medallion of Delusion. Ironic. Is it a buff or a nerf to the timer? Yeah, I guess. It's like a nerf to the timer if you're the timer. But if you're the player, then it's a buff. If you're Azure Blade, then you're pissed about that change. That's a nerf. It's got to always be in perspective, right? I don't know. I'm scared as fuck of Temple. The slow tempo of first half of the key makes me feel like I got a giga pull. Oh, really? I hope they give another spark for free. Oh, I don't even want it. At this point, it's too late now. I still think AV timer is too tight, even after what you just saw. That's hard to believe. I literally like suicided. We almost wiped to the boss because people stood on the patch with the ice. Couldn't really make more mistakes in that key. Had like a full wipe to busting on the first pull. Four people died to the first pack because we had 9 stacks of busting and the priest didn't mass dispel it. Alright, there's our group. Let's support. Baba Yaga TV, welcome. Close to 3K? Nah, I would just say no at this point, yeah. We won't be, I don't think we'll be getting it. Not unless some like miracle happens at the last second next week. I think if next week's way easier than I expect it to be, maybe.
Only by strength in battle can you be measured a champion. Let my storm forge begin your test.
Can you show your timed keys? Well, I mean, they're on the spreadsheet. Is it? You just want to see this? Is that what you mean? Yeah, in the next hour, I would have to get Halls and Knockahood 22. And that still won't get me anywhere close. So then next week, we would have to get at least those 2 as well in 22, but that's probably need more than that. Presumably, the Halls 22 would get me 10 points. So that would take me to 29.86. And then the Knockahood would get me 3 points. So we'll just say 29.90. And then we would need to basically get a 23 that week at least. You probably need 2 23s that week. If you get Halls at 23, yeah, but Halls is like my worst dungeon. Like I have like no hope of upgrading at 23, it seems. Right now I'm kind of like stuck in this weird route that I just never got to perfect, and it's causing a lot of groups to be unhappy. So it's like I'm fighting against the group as well. I need not only good group, but good people to just not fucking tilt and flame me the whole time. I did 2 23s hauls, bricked on the first pull. Oh, really? Well, that pull's easy as fuck. Like, I'm not worried about surviving anything in here. You can get it for sure next week. Just need the easy 23s. Well, see, that's not good. Definitely not on that list. As your vault, though, maybe. Are you trying a different route? No, that's the problem. I'm still using the same route that I was doing early in the season, which seemed like a good choice on the lower keys, but now people are telling me I'm trolling, quote unquote, so. I just don't, there's no easy way to tweak it without like completely relearning the route, you know? That's the only problem with this dungeon is it's like it's not really something that you can, there's not a lot of wiggle room in here. So you have to just hard skip and change things up pretty drastically, and I don't have time to learn what I would need to do to succeed. So my choice here is simply to just try what we have, and maybe we'll get lucky. Dune Hunter and Warrior tanks not letting me CC mid Thundercaller and assuming everyone will coordinate on kicks. To be fair, I haven't seen another tank pull the Sentinel up the bridge. Well, that's not part of the route. That's people just being retarded. I don't really, like, it's pretty obvious that I'm not there and I'm ahead of the mobs and they're running up the bridge, so just don't pull threat and die to them. Regardless of if you've seen it or not, it's pretty fucking clear. That is not the part I'm worried about. It was thundering. What was? You got a storm? That reminded me of the warrior who jumped over the 2 mobs at the start. They died on the bridge to thundering. Okay, so even less my fault. Yeah, the jump. Yeah, that's gonna be featured in tomorrow's video. That's such a wild one. I think you need to zone out and back in. Oh, why? You're in 2 different instances, are we? Do you have as much fun streaming now as you did when you first started? Oh, more now, honestly. Yeah, I love streaming. Streaming is really funny, really fun, and some hilarious moments happen that in the early days I never would have imagined would happen. On here, DPS learn not to hit mobs, but healers don't realize they shouldn't pump heals into me. What, on the start, you mean? No. Do you not like to pre-A-bomb limb? I don't, like, you just always use rune weapon on the first global, don't you? I don't see why you would. I'm out. I'm not gonna play with somebody like that. Jape and Josh, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Before the key starts? Yeah, I mean, I know what he means. It's just, what's the point? You're always gonna open with rune weapon. It might be helpful here since you're gonna be taking hits while mounted. Yeah, actually, to be fair, in halls, that would probably be the one place for it. First time I've seen you leave. Oh, no, I leave that situation 9 times out of 10. If somebody's already questioning me before the key starts, there's no way we're gonna have any success in that group, so just a complete waste of time. The path goes south in there, so what other way can it go? That's the key we need right there, but if they're already saying you've done something wrong before we even did anything, then there's no reason to stay in that group. It's over. Some people just need to play the game and not type so much. Yep, that's exactly right. When someone tries to switch my route, I instantly leave. Right, well, it's like you're like telling me that I don't know what I'm doing when it literally doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. And that tells me that guy is going to be the kind of guy who's just going to be spam healing, and he's going to have threat on all the mobs when I do it. So it's like, okay, well, there's no way we're going to not wipe to that, so don't even bother. I don't even understand what they were saying. Were they saying not to do the huge first pull? Yeah, well, at first they were basically saying we shouldn't do the huge first pull, which I'd never seen anyone advocate against. But then at the end they were basically saying like, no, we need to take it like super slow and make sure I gather everything, instead of no, just ride up and we'll gather it all when it's there. Which like at worst might have like one person gets like meleeed or something like that at worst. People talking about routes pre-key is pretty common, I know. That was not talking about route. The pally wanted to focus a target which would have screwed up aggro. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They're basically like telling me, hey, we're going to make this a lot harder for you than it needs to be. So thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the hunter for MD. Exactly, yeah. They don't realize it, but it's like saying change build to a DPS player. They're not going to do it. Even if they do, they are going to play worse. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but in general, I agree. When people try to tell others how to do their job better than they are already thinking they can do it, it's almost never going to be productive. Big difference between pre-route and pre-flame discussion. It's just like not productive. Whenever you say like, all right, if this goes wrong, it's your fault. It's like, okay, see you later. Thanks for whatever that waste of time was. It's 22. Best thing the group can do in Algathar as well is let the tank gather and get aggro. Yep. Hate the relief. What's up, buddy? You're already getting the blame for something that hasn't happened yet. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The dude's blaming me for something that hasn't even happened yet. And then when I ask him like why he thinks it's gonna happen, he's like, well, I've seen it go wrong a lot of times, so it's probably his fault. He's probably fucking spam healing people on the way up and then getting all kinds of threat. Free blame, yeah. That's what that is. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom now. Be right back. Is this group worth waiting on? The group leader's best hauls run is a 19 out of time. Waiting on? What do you mean? It's the only key I got invited to, so. Honestly, like, yeah, like the worse the group is, the easier this might be, because the less possibility that they'll be overly critical of what I'm doing in the key.
In battle, can you be measured a champion? Let my storm forge begin your test.
Ego doesn't get in the way then, yep. I won't have all these preconceived expectations. People with out-of-time keys generally try harder because they'll want to time it, right? At this point in the season, we can't be too picky about what groups we get in, yep. That's one of the reasons I tried to avoid keys with higher score than me, yeah. I left a court key because once because as soon as I accepted the invite, guy said in all caps, "You're pulling good, bro." The hell? Remember, if I don't like it, it's your fault. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Fort seems much harder than Tyrannical. Yeah, that's my experience as well. Do we have... We don't actually have a... That's something I should probably have on the spreadsheet, maybe. I guess we can look at the weeks, though. Yeah, see, I actually did 0 keys week 10. This week I did 0 keys the first time it came around. This time probably as well. Or very, very few. 12 and 18. These 3 weeks I basically didn't play the first time they came around, I think. Probably 1 day or something like that. Got into a group, ended with 4 DPS, 1 healer, then the ready check went out. I didn't stay to see what the results were, but I had my doubt. Oh yeah. Everyone knows that big pull is coming, yet they almost always screw it up and aggro it early. I really haven't hit, like, I've never had any issues with this first pull. This is a very easy pull, and people seem to have learned their lesson on that. It's just that last group who was way overthinking it and making me think like it was going to be a huge waste of time. But anyway, it's week 9, right? So, is it week 9? I think so. Yeah, it's got to be week 9. I didn't realize that, but yeah, it's going to be exactly 20 weeks. That's a very interesting thing. So maybe it's always going to be 20 weeks. Did you see that shit that Glaxograph posted, though? It's kind of scary. I don't know if he's just like fucking bent. Did he delete that? I hope so. 4 keys are timed more often, even on lower key levels. I was talking about for me, yeah. Sounds like it was planned to be 20 weeks. Yeah, it had to be. Just finished a Nomad run. It was actually fun. Oh, that's awesome. Took a little longer to get to 70. Well, that's right. That's how it works. That's part of the run. Anyway, so yeah. So odd weeks are fortified weeks. So let's see. We like do a... an average of that somewhere. I guess we don't really have time right now, but week 7 apparently went really well for us. Doesn't really look like it's worse. It's certainly with this in tow, it definitely doesn't look like it's worse. Looks like it's probably about the same. What is a Nomad run? Nomad leveling challenge. He was talking about it because Cop did one this weekend. No Hearthstone, no flight path, only equip quests and drop rewards. Also, no, not quest rewards, but basically you only wear gear that you get yourself. So BOEs, crafted gear. That's pretty much it. Me and Cop added a little clause to it just because it's fun. Whenever you get a quest upgrade, you can put that on too, but that's not actually part of the challenge. And then no flight paths, no Hearthstone, no quick travel of any kind. And when I did the initial ones, I always like read every quest and really try to get deep into the immersion. But it's just a fun little way to make the leveling process feel like you're in the world more. Also, it's a way to make things a little bit harder because you're going to be wearing way less gear. But realistically, it's not harder. Like, leveling is so fucking easy now with the talents. It's basically like not adding any challenge to it anymore, sadly. But it's still fun. It's really fun in Classic. I need to straight up just do one in Classic, but it's a hard task with no Hearthstone. Definitely don't know if I would. I think I would probably just, if I did it in Classic, I would just only do the gear part. Hearthstone and Flight Pass in Classic are hard to not use. But the gear part is really fun in Classic. The colors look cool this run. Yeah, where's Mineral? Got a nice slew of colors. Hey Metro, finally glad to catch you live. After hitting 2800 as a tank and DPS, I now want to start fresh as a Resto Shaman, thanks to your older streams. Running low keys, waiting for the hilarity to ensue. Make sure you record that shit. Late season low keys are probably like the best fucking... Make sure you record it. But no, that's cool, man. I'm glad that you're... I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that you're also interested in Resto Shaman. It's pretty fun. All right. Let's see how this can go. Phone. Who even uses the phone? Metro, I wanted to say this though. I wish they would bring back the WoD outdoor stuff like the nuclear strike or buildable siege tanks. Makes sense now that we have World Quest and War Mode. Yeah, I feel you. You mean like things that make world content a lot quicker? Why are they called cookies now? I thought they were called lock rocks. Nah, people have been calling them cookies forever. What software should you use to record runs? Anything, doesn't matter. I use OBS just because it's free and really common, but you can use anything. We call them candy. Yeah, pretty much people call them all different things. The weirdest one I heard was lemons. Some Azerlan players called them lemons. Lemons, please. I was like, what? If anything, they'd be limes, right? They're fucking green. Yeah. Outplayed is a nice program for people that find OBS complicated. Oh, cool. Already recording them. If not for the hilarity, at least I might learn something. That's definitely the right choice, yeah. So if you find anything, shoot them my way. Of course, it's Azerlan, yeah. Yeah, that was back in BFA, or Shadowlands. Did the lock not know what the fuck lemons were? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how could you think they're lemons? I think it's purple mage seed or healthstone. Purple mage seed? What? And now I want to play some classic. You guys keep bringing classic up. I have to try to get some classic in this weekend. Okay, we're gonna do. Oh, the guy's still on the phone or whatever. Yeah. classic leveling challenge. That I definitely don't have time for. There is one on the spreadsheet though, a secret one. A secret. No, I'm definitely not streaming this weekend. I only have like an hour or two free at any given time. I definitely won't be doing hardcore now. I won't be able to stream this weekend at all now, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. This is the last. This is probably the last stream for the week too. I might try to get it going Monday. We'll see. I don't know. There's only one word for lemons and limes in Brazil. Oh, really? What the fuck? That's bizarre. Well, you used the English word, which is kind of equally confusing, I think, but... We call them both lemons. It's just not the right word. That's really weird. We call it citron. Just a Norwegian lesson for you. Oh, that's interesting. So even though they're not the same fruit, you call them by the same name. That seems really weird. Because we have, you know, citrus fruit is also oranges, grapefruits. Like, it's a lot of different things. You can't just call them citrus and expect to know what you're referring to. This is gonna be a short one though. This warlock is gonna jet. Yep. Whenever you make a comment like that, so many people not using interrupts, it's like... Just not somebody who's having a good day. Oh no, he's not, bro. This pack is taking 2.5 minutes. It's not like last week. Our sub 1 minute kill of it. Pineapple is fun. Most of the world calls it ananas, and here we call it pineapple. Oh, really? And 2 people died of the breath. Oh. 4 people died of the breath. Forget it. Yeah, it's a short one. Shaman died of the dragon funnel thrice and complained about kicks on my key. See, look at this guy. Weren't you one of them? Three seconds after the first 3 people died, he died. He gave up, though, 100%. Still going, though. I'm still baffled at how you people speak such good English. Yeah, Arno, who was from Belgium, he, did he think Metro died too? Yeah, who fucking knows? This guy's clueless. Anyway, Arno, basically, he's from Belgium, and he basically just taught himself English by, like, watching YouTube and things in English. Locke seems to be unaware you are tank. Oh, maybe he thought I was the DPS, actually, yeah. He saw the Death Knight die and he thought it was me who died. Norwegian is the easiest language for English natives. Oh, really? Why is that? Oh, the Warlock dead again? Or where's the other guy? We start learning English early in school. Gotcha. Okay, cool. It's a pretty hard fight. He must have given up, yeah. I lived in China and I married a Chinese wife. Chinese makes everything seem simple. Oh, I can only imagine. Chinese is too complicated. It's the hardest language, right? Yeah. Harry wanted to learn Chinese, but not only did he want to learn it, he wanted to learn it backwards just to prove it how much of a linguistical master he is. He said, I'm not even going to just learn Mandarin. I'm going to learn Bactarin. I was like, what does that mean? He's like, it's Mandarin backwards, mate. I was like, only he thought Mandarin was pronounced Mandarim. So I was saying Bactarim. And I laughed hard at this. There's 11 Chinese languages, only adding to the complexity. Oh yeah. I don't want to sound cocky or anything, but as I've noticed so far with pugs, I always keep boss at middle, so it's easy to dodge. It doesn't matter. People still get hit by it even when it's in the right spot. English is easy. I learned it when it was a baby. When I was a baby, same, yeah. What I try to do is keep them right on the edge of the two, so then they have at least amount of time needed to react. Half the time I'm reading chat, so I don't actually move the boss, and then people end up not seeing the boss move, so they don't even look. I learned English mostly from watching movies with English subs. Yeah, that's, I guess, a lot of people in that region have had that experience. I don't know why they trust on tanks. Oh yeah, definitely not. That's 100% going to be on them. Some Scandinavians sound almost native. Oh, cool. I think, what do you guys think is like the worst English accent? Like the accent that's not a native English accent? French? 3 people died to Metro. Is that different than 2 people dying? Yeah, right. It's like what the guy's saying. You guys died. I'm not criticizing myself though, even though I died 3 seconds later. Turkish? Oh, I don't think I've ever heard that. Some Indian accents? Yeah, that's actually pretty bad. Sound kind of ridiculous. The group seems to depend on the tank for movement while they focus on their job, which is what? Auto attack. Pretty straightforward fight.
Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
I always tell DPS not to watch me for breath. Oh yeah. Alright, as a monk too, I didn't even think about that. There's the other mystic. I'll get box. Oh, see, I just wasted my interrupt. I see a dragon in the sky and I move. Wheel in the sky keeps on burning. That's not lyrics. A lot of Norwegian words are the same in English, just to replace the C with a K. Oh wow, really? That went somehow well. What the fuck? How cautious are you going to be with the new sparks we get for crafting gear? I'll be taking the same approach I did. I'll be upgrading, getting highest item level first. Yeah, hopefully this time I won't get completely fucked and never get the item that is not an item level increase, but instead a stat increase.
2, 1. The elements answer to me. Beware.
I am planning to travel to Norway later for the Northern Lights. So cool. Does the dragon always breed from the same side? No, it's like pretty random. You gotta really pay attention. Leave incoming. I'd be perfectly fine by me at this point. This one is not going to be score, and I'm trying to salvage something from it, but don't think we'll salvage much. Yeah, it's like the guy didn't realize who he was even talking to, it seems. 14 deaths before Herja, yeah. One more? No, I'm definitely doing one more after this, yeah. Maybe 2 more still. Go like 4:30 today again. Alright, save me some time. Any golfing this week? No, I don't think so. It's too cold. I wanted to go Monday, but it was freezing. And he's gone. Yeah, thankfully. Oops. Wonder if there's a way to make it so you can't put the dates, any date but one that's in the future. I had a tank and a 16-pull Herja in the middle with both effects. He didn't run it in Legion, so I guess he didn't know the mechanics. That happened to Cop, and that's one of the fun. Like, we're voting on the funniest keys. Make sure you check out tomorrow's video. That's a top tier one. Like, I'm not trying to sway it, but I'm voting that one all day. It is really funny. Whenever you, and it's just fucking hilarious looking. It's just so funny looking. When her just got 2 beams trailing into her fucking skull, she's like. It looks so funny, dude. That was just a serious case of ego after spending 80% on Heimdall on the floor. That face is a thumbnail. Dabs. Stone Mall. Taking hers in the middle, all you see is disco lasers shooting out of her eyeballs. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright. Clock's ticking on our week here, guys. What can we find? Rake the meta. I mean, to be honest, we need that, so let's sign up. I'm not breaking any meta, but I do need the key. That's it, though. So we can sign up to the knockout again, I guess, but that's just not gonna... Oh, this is the one right here. Temple. We upgrade that every time we enter it, it feels like. Are you interested in playing Classic War Hardcore? Modded servers? What is that? I'm definitely not interested in playing hardcore now. Is Blood DK not considered meta? Nope. Paladin and Warrior, right? Hardcore is like zero interest to me. I would never delete a character. I would be happy to see like, well, this run we had 4 deaths, not great, you know? Okay, let's try it again. Let's see if we can get it down to 3 deaths, 2 deaths, 1 death, 0 death. But I'm never gonna fucking get fucking 4 days into a character and then delete it. That's definitely not happening. This week's sub creation has Blood 4th, yeah. Fortified. Been watching your stream so much lately that I've forgotten to progress my own character. Oh wow. I think you can play anything up to 26 in a coordinated group. What's that mean? That Nawal guy just finished a hardcore KSM run. What does that mean? Wait, you mean no deaths? Wait, Keystone Master, what? Not even a challenge for those guys? Okay, we've been invited. Temple. So 10.1 is May 4th. Yeah, that's right, yeah. He leveled the character with 4 people, never died, and did Mythic Plus till Keystone Master with no deaths. That's like, yeah, that's just kind of silly, but... Oh god, not him again. He's gonna get invited. Skytide, I need you to sign up so he doesn't invite this guy again. Some people's obsession with sub-creation is so scuffed, I had people decline me as a 419 tank because apparently Paladin tank is required. Yeah, I'm not gonna blame the website for that, but certainly, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends on the dungeon. At the end of the day, it's up to them, you know, it's their key. They can invite who they want, but... Did he decline him or something? Oh, he's still there. How's it been today? Solid, but we realized like how little score we're getting from the ones that aren't whole level upgrades. Like there are just, we already had 22, but now we're getting another 22 for Fort. It's only giving 3 points, so yeah, we don't have really, we just don't have enough hours to get this done at this rate. Please let him get invited. No, we need score. Warrior's getting a taste of the rest of the tank experience all season. Oh yeah. Sure, I didn't want to blame the data, but how people use it. Yeah, that's the problem, yeah. People are just so obsessed with trying to find small advantages and things when they're not even... You know what I mean? They're not even able to control their own success. Tell the leader to invite him? No, don't. We're not going to get 3K. Let him in. Let's have some content. So it's still a possibility. It's not like completely out. Just next week just needs to go like great. Next week has to be like the best week of the season. And it might be because I've done 0 keys on week 10, so I don't know. Someone PM the leader and vouch for the warlock. Why would you say that out loud? It's hopeless. Let's blow the stream up. Ghoulish posted something funny in the chat. Very, very low quality something funny, but 338 pixels, okay. I feel like he would leave when he saw you. Maybe. Wait, I know him. What happened with Dabs? Oh god, do you? He's made a fool of himself in the last game, honestly. It wasn't Metro's fault. The lock gave up. He did an Antonio Brown. You kind of want to play a class that can't interrupt and just complain about missed interrupts and keys while you're dead from not trying anymore because the tank's dead. Sorry about that. The original is from my desktop. Oh, no worries. I queued right as he invite that Shadow Priest. Damn. What did I miss? Nothing really, no. Wasn't anything special. You're just your run-of-the-mill shit. Some guys just talking shit on everybody else. He's normally a pretty chill, nice guy. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. I'm not worried about it, but... Timed to 23 temple earlier and got my 3K. Sweet, congrats. The most normal thing ever. Lock lemons can't carry all the groups. Grixon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? Damn, Grixon didn't get a membership. I feel like I really wish I could give memberships out myself. Temple is my worst key for Fort and Tyran. Just don't like the instance, and I don't mind losing like 20 score because of not doing it. Yeah. That's pretty much how my hauls is going to be, even though I do like the dungeon. Wish there was a targeted gift membership. Yeah, I do too. I think there is on Twitch, but just not on YouTube. Not bad. Big camping trip tomorrow for a few days down by Tillamook. Going to Cheese and Dairy Factory. Oh, cool. That sounds fun. Cobdova has a blue one. Only person I've seen with that one. How long do you need to be a member? 2 years, yeah. There's more than just him with it. There's a lot of people with it. Cop's got like, he's on almost like 4 years. Actually, maybe it's longer than 2 years. I don't remember all the different colors now at this point. Do they have brown cheese there? What the fuck? Sounds disgusting. I'm almost 3. It used to say when I hovered over, but it doesn't anymore. Let me just take a look at the thing. Yeah, cyan. That's like the diamond one. 6 months is the diamond one. I think I even changed that one, didn't I? I don't even remember where you look for this. It's in the dollar thing, yeah. So as of yesterday, there was 151 members. Now there's another 80. It's funny. Tillamook cheese and ice cream are the best. Oh, cool. Don't think I've ever heard of them. Brown cheese is good, but I think it's only Norway. Oh, okay. Yeah, so 6 months is the diamond colored one, 12 months is the gold one, 24 months is the purple one, and then 36 months. So that's 3 years, right? 3 years for the blue. What are we waiting for? I was just looking for the tank route. Hey Metro, Duplexity Dave, what's up? Thoughts on the health and damage buff? I guess I'll make a video on that. I didn't think that would be much of a topic, but a lot of people have asked me about that, so we'll try to get a video for that. He wants to skip pandas? We can do it. I don't care. Where do we get the rest of the count? I'm fine with it. Like, it's not a bad idea to do it if you have a rogue. I just don't like doing it because of the invis pot, and then if somebody dies, they can't get back. But with rogue, we can just shroud or what? So what do you have? When do you do those? After you clear all the middle shit out? Is it just 2 mobs or like I don't know what I need, but we'll do it. It's fine. It's 23-4, you know. Getting to the time now. Enemies behind Mari into the last phase of 3rd boss. Wait, how's that gonna work? You just pull the 2 mobs? Just 2 mobs, okay. Someone else should pull them? Oh yeah, that's... that ain't gonna happen. Wow, we didn't lust this pack? Okay. People lust this on Fortified. So next pack we lost, I guess?
5,
I don't know. Did you get count on the other side of the courtyard by boss 3? I've never done it before, but I'm willing to do it as long as we have a rogue.
Beware.
I'm unwilling to do it if we have no rogue, but with a rogue it's fine. Just boss, yeah. As long as you can afford a death and not have it. Because like if you invis-bot there and then somebody dies, that's it. They can't get back. Are we going to skip the monks? Yep, well, we can do it with the rogue. Oh, last here. Okay then.
Beware.
Just gotta pull the 2 mobs up the other path? Yeah.
Beware.
I didn't even know there was 2 mobs over there. Yeah, I've heard the count from those guys is really small.
Beware.
Another good spot for Lust is the 2 water speakers and elemental before the boss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe they were gonna do it there. Then when he said Lust here, it's like, okay. It's really weird that those little shaws don't aggro. Yeah, it is really weird.
Beware. Beware.
I just had 3 people die to the wash mechanic, so hopefully yours goes better. Oh, you made it on the first boss.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was washing those scrubs clean. Where is the damage? How is Blood DK second? And people dying, yeah. No, there's gonna be really low damage. Apparently it's very hard to move your character. It really is. Like, jokes aside, like people die to that kind of mechanic all the time in this game. It's like the great equalizer. No matter how skilled or, you know, confident you are, people just somehow never accurately move their character. Wise Mari, by far easiest boss in theory versus in practice. Yeah, I think you're right. Like if like robots did that fight, they would never have an issue with that fight, right? But somehow players always end up finding issues. Reaction time needed is so fast. It's really not. If you can't move your character appropriately, you will never be able to play tank. Right. Right before the next run started, Lead was talking about everything to CC and then dies to the first mechanic. We're talking about dodging the Wise Mari mechanic, not anything else. Wise Mari is also bugged like every other week. The beam looks like it doesn't move, but it is. It's bugged again, really? I haven't seen that in months. It's the healing. Is the healing buff applied to DK healing too? Yes. But that's why we're making a video on it, because it's. I forgot I wanted to show this on stream, but some spells are not all being buffed equally. And for Death Knight, there was only a few spells even listed, so I'm not fully understanding. Like, does that mean it's like, does Death Strike? I don't really understand. So Gonna make a video on it, and you guys can give me some thoughts, I'm sure. What primordial stones are you using? None. This boss is only annoying on quaking and storming. Yeah, storming, it's pretty ridiculous, honestly. DK heals by damage taken, isn't it? That's what I'm just like not sure. Like, I don't know. They don't need to change anything for Deathstrike, I guess. 9 deaths on a 23. Sounds bad for a start, doesn't it? I mean, 23, I don't know. What level keys you guys are doing, but this is my progression point, so. Not that uncommon to have deaths in the opening parts, I don't feel like. That primordial ring does 15 to 16% of my overall reach key. Nice. Oh wow, I just looked at the actual list of prop pally ones are nice. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're not all the same, so that's why I'm a little confused. Seems like they're taking an opportunity to tune tank healing as well.
It only delays the inevitable.
Hey again, hey Doom, what's up, buddy? Storm stone on fortified weeks, right? Okay, so we're gonna skip this shit, I guess. We can skip all of this, or we can't skip that, right?
You there, in the rafters.
We need that guy, I think.
Library has become possessed by the
It's like somebody aggroed, so that's what I feared. There goes the key.
See how they pour from every letter of the sacred scroll, corrupting them, defiling them. Marked by lightning.
Paladin, the wheelchair guy. He's gonna have to hit this pot. I guess he's just gonna sit there and never release now. Oops. DK, nothing changes. Your numbers will go up for 20% more HP. Right. No one carries invis this season. Yeah, that's not great. Is it that much of a time save? Apparently it is, but time is not a factor in this dungeon. The pandas are the worst percent in the dungeon. Right, that's what I said. No Deathstrike buff at all. That's why I'm not sure. I don't know, like, if that's a nerf or what. I carry lots of invis pots. Never actually use one though. Oh yeah, I still have a bunch on me as well. I never use them. It's not so much of a time save, just not as stressful on. Yeah, it's hard to survive too. That's the main reason I would consider doing it. Deathstrike already scales with the damage taken. Yeah, so it doesn't change. Is that right? It doesn't need a buff. Is that how you would say it?
Beware. I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to
And thus the mastery also doesn't need to be changed. Is that right? And when you don't have Invispot, you end up in a group that demands it after you start the key. Like, second Invispot and made it, no problem.
You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
Ah, it is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young.
That is such a garbage pull. You have to stop that beetle and also kick the cat and the monkey. Oh yeah. It's difficult, I guess, yeah.
Plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two strange.
For the ancients!
The young Gaul attacked the beast with great determination and fury.
I feel like it's just a relative buff to Death Knight versus tanks with flat heals. Not a huge one, but a slight one, based on how flat healing scaling versus enemy damage scaling is. That's what I say. So, like, you know, health has always been a strong suit of Blood DK, and there's a bunch of things that, like, scale based off your health. So, if anything, it sounds like it's a relative buff to Blood DK, you know? But I was confused why Deathstrike and Blood Shield weren't on there in any way. I guess they just don't need to be. It's better not to kick the monkey. It stops the swirls. And what did the swirls do? I've been kicking the monkey. What does that do? The swirls hit for... Oh, it does damage to the mobs? Is that what you're saying? Oh, wait. Druid got Mark of the Wild back. Now Blizzard can give DK the Howling buff back. Well, that's just the attack power buff that's warriors have, right? The swirls are the tears of the monkey, and they hit like a truck. No, it does damage to anyone hit. So why would you not want to kick that out? Just joking, I guess.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, 15 minutes out of that split isn't terrible. If you kick Fit at Rage, he goes back to throwing the swirlies out. Oh, I see. I misunderstood.
When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam.
Beware.
There's a lost kid.
You have given peace to this.
I get it, yeah.
Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Beware. Beware.
Death to the breath. It's not the... I shouldn't tank him right in this area. This isn't really the best place, but that's just where I ended up, so... Now we're kind of stuck. How much longer will you be streaming? I don't know, depending on how long this key goes. The good thing about Death Knight is I'm supposed to be able to grip those over the wall, but I just fucking didn't do it. I just ran up to them instead.
Beware.
He died before that. Yeah, either way. Either way, I did it wrong, whether it was his death or not. We'll just take each of these slow here. Ah, that's purgatory. That's terrible. That's really bad.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Fucking ghoul, man. I was worried about him. That's why I tried to get him before the pack died, so he wouldn't jump immediately. There's not enough time to do this the slow way, though, unfortunately. You think he'll ever Mythic Raid again? Nah. That's it for me in raiding one way or the other. You ever give your cloak and yeah, I got my cloak enchanted thanks to the reminders from the stream. I had no idea I didn't have them for some reason. Did not even realize it. Raiding isn't fun anymore. I know. I'm not gonna say it isn't fun anymore. I don't have time anymore. I don't really want to stay up late and do all this same day every week for months and months and months. It's not for me. Okay, let's just do this then. I enjoyed your castle raiding videos. Yeah, it was fun. I did enjoy raiding when it was at its peak. If you have correct people to raid with, it's fun. Yeah, no doubt. We'll chill on that one. If you go up to the door that leads to the next boss and send an AoE through it. Yeah, well, let's go get those now, and then we'll bring them in here. These two mobs is what we're looking for? Get those now. Yeah, we'll grab them with this other pack. Never fought those mobs, though, so I have no idea what we just pulled. Mistweaver. Pretty dangerous pack, actually. Almost nobody interrupted that. Victoria's not up for 12 seconds. Let's fight through these dark claws. Alright, we're good now.
Your forces are weak.
Are you rezzing? Hello? Okay. I actually saw something cool in here too last week. If you use the DPS pod that pulses, you can pull trash to the start area. Oh, cool. What is... How? What do you have to do with it?
Beware.
I like us. See you later, buddy. Just stand next to the door, the pot pulses, and they come running. Oh, that's interesting.
The elements answer to me.
Jade Serpent, grant me strength.
Okay, well, AMS the first.
Beware.
Shouldn't be hard on Veronica or Fortified, but 15 deaths. Yeah, we had a lot of deaths to some of the trash.
Beware. Beware.
I missed that one, but next one gets AMS'd.
The cycle must continue. The Jade
And that is that.
Serpent must be reborn.
Did Cop end up being sick? I have no idea, but he needs to figure that shit out. Wow, that guy's dead over here. That's some lag, I guess. We were in the same spot. He got hit and I didn't. Don Chavo had lots to say for a piss poor performance, did he? When was that? I didn't see much being said. I had no chance to upgrade, so we'll just finish it out and get one more done today. He stopped typing like 10 minutes ago. Oh, really? I didn't even see any of that. Did you ever play EverQuest? No. Let's see if the Dawn can heal this last boss. Gotcha. Let's see what this last pack's. Oh, this pack's gonna be crazy. I forgot. Fortified. Rude weapon, you gotta come back up. I'm gonna need you, buddy. Did you get the 2 extra mobs? Yeah.
4.
Good, that guy died. Get my CDs back up. Perfect.
Beware. Beware.
Thought that combo would be a lot worse. AMS, very good. And Blood's next. Purgatory probably in this next set. We'll just Icebound as well. Oh, they got a little desync there. That's good. Easy fight. Never really even much danger. Still got Purgatory. Use Fallen Crusader. Yeah, I got Fallen Crusader, yeah. That was easy. Lust helps so much, though. The difference between that pack with and without Lust is so noticeable. Drink up, we'll get this done. Hard to argue with strength. I wanted to try Stone Skin Gargoyle, but I just never did it. Fallen Crusader is just really powerful. It procs a lot. Took that healing. I was wondering what you were saying there. The healing is nice, you know. We like not have enough damage to do this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What? Okay. Just failed to kill it. Unfortified? So I don't know if that matters. Not sure if that health changes. Probably doesn't. I'll have slappy hands for next one. People CDs weren't up. I'm not sure what to say about that. Save all of our offense. Fight another third of the boss. Just heals the boss, so it's whatever. You can't beat it, you can't beat it, but they also didn't spawn very well. You got people all over the place, see? I really don't understand how people haven't like figured that out by now. That seems like a really bad mistake to just be having them all split up like that. Okay, that time we had no problem. The amount of people I had to tell to stack in mid-season on that phase was unbelievable. In challenge mode, we used to have everybody stack against the edge, and then they would spawn right next to him. Like, they would literally just come out right next to you. I don't know. That was because it was a lot easier to move the boss back then as well. I think it was something different about the fight. I can't remember exactly what, but the boss used to just stay where we. Yeah, that's now he resets to the middle or something like that. He snaps to the middle or something. He used to. Oh, he used to run. That's what it was. And now he just like snaps. or something. You can see who hasn't played Mop. I'm not really sure anybody would have done it that way in Mop. Without CMs attached. Okay. Well, at least we got probably definitely don't think we have 8 dungeons done. Probably don't even have 4 dungeons done. Probably won't be getting 8, I don't think. Still looking for gloves from the vault. That'd be really nice to get gloves before the season's over. It'll be in 4 minutes over. Surprised that no one left. Yeah, if you leave on the last boss, you're really... that would be pretty silly, but... What we got done? 23 completion. When was the last time we had a completion? Not that long ago. Shaman, Rogue, Paladin. Okay, cool. Try to get one more in here today. What dungeon is your favorite from BFA? BFA? Motherlode, yeah, Motherlode. Is this the group that had the 23 and failed it? Well, the only keys we need are not promising. Bakugan Workshop. Have you looked at the loot for next season? I feel like all the tank trinkets are poo-poo. I haven't, no, but there's some trinkets that I was... No way. Because the trinket from the boss, people were using it in Season 1 as well, even though it wasn't available in Mythic Plus. The tree boss in Brackenhide? Let's take a look. That trinket's overpowered. I think it might need a nerf, actually. Treemouth. Yeah, this one. Treemouth's Festering Splinter. Impale yourself with a splinter, immediately suffering a bunch of damage, but letting its slime loose over your body and absorbing 205, and that's at 372. Are those offensive trinkets? Nope, this one's a tank one, yeah. I have to go do stuff. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of the day, buddy. Sweet Grixon, no problem. Have a good one, man. So this is going to be nice. And it's only a minute and a half CD, too. And then I also want to try out the one from Olderman. Although that one doesn't seem like it'd be very good. First impression of that one is that that's not very good, but... Tanks use that trinket in the world first kills? Yep. Is there a reason for that? But I heard it's really good. Falling below 50% health activates the defense matrix, which has a high chance to react to your damage taken, counteracting for a bunch of damage and absorbing the next amount of damage you take. And again, 31,000 It is a 2-minute, basically a 2-minute CD. That's going to pretty much proc on cooldown for me. But yeah, that one doesn't seem very good. Did you get any points? No. It's out of time. You don't get points for out of time keys anymore. Oh yeah, Spore Pods. Yeah, try Spore Pods again. Wasn't very good the first time around, but I always enjoyed it. Podrick Payne. That guy's very good. I remember playing with him. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be getting what we need here in this last key, so... Alright, we've been invited, even though they prefer a Prop Pally and... What else? I don't even know. But anyway. Oh, it's Oceanic. That's what I was thinking. They wouldn't invite me because it's Oceanic. Okay, we got a group. This is Azure Vault, right? I don't even know. I think so. And we pretty much learned our lessons from the first dungeon. I feel like we learned a lot from that. Even though we upgraded it. We did learn a lot from it. Step 1, don't fall to your death. Anyone know when cross-faction guilds will take place? 2 weeks, yeah, with the patch. And we can just port. Save some time here. All like the actual features that aren't content related always come with the patch, and then the season will start the rest of the stuff. I should read the patch notes. Well, yeah, to be honest. You shouldn't not read it. Yeah, but I don't know if you guys saw this, but... Wait, where did it go? Oh, he did delete it, I guess. I don't really understand Twitter anymore. When I went to see it, said it here. Loser is losing amazing talent because someone in power doesn't listen to the game directors who make his products. DE&I also means diversity of thought, especially when it's backed by data and financials. I have no idea what that even means, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though. Last key for the day. Okay. I clicked on this Diablo 4 page and it's like, what is this? What the fuck is that screenshot? What the hell? Is that really the graphics from Diablo 4? I honestly might end up buying the game just to play through the story. You will love Lilith. What do you mean? I would like to check out the story, to be honest. I played the beta. It was fun. Well, cool. I just don't think I like care enough to play through the whole game. I'll probably just like watch somebody else play through it and just skip through the story parts or something. Diablo 2 is just so like it's just perfect. I can't imagine playing anything but that. From the beta, the story is taking a very cinematic approach. I like how almost everything in the cutscenes includes your character. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of interesting. Your character has voice lines. Oh, neat. All right, here we go. Last key probably of the week. If we get this done, if we get this upgraded, we might still have a chance at 3K.
1.
I also like the zoomed out view in the worlds. Oh, cool. Not what you want to see. Fail and thundering. About to die. AMS. Only way we live is with AMS there. Try to stop them, but the fucking latency isn't helping. Playing on an Oceanic group right now, but we got through it. 3 deaths only. Last one had 4 deaths, so. That's the problem with tanking, especially with Oceanic. I'm gonna struggle to get interrupts. Paladin name is powerful. Small PP. people. I just don't know why some people do that with their names. That chuckle you just had, that's why people do it. I'm not laughing with them, that's for sure. Oh, okay, well that's GG. Probably the key right there. Rolling. What happened? I don't even know. I guess he aggroed it. Is that what happened? You can yeah, if they saw the previous time we did this dungeon, they would know we can actually still continue, but they don't, because they give up the second anything goes wrong. Like many others. Alright, let's get one more.
These ruins are teeming with magic ley lines. We must gather all the energy we can for our studies.
See if we can find something at the last second here. Try it again. Oh, that's it right there. Oh no, wait, didn't we do Ruby Life Pulse 22? Yeah, we did. Well, Lauren, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Court 24, I guess. I just rewatched. It wasn't the rogue who pulled the extra. It was the evoker. Oh, really? We'll take a look at it, I guess. Yeah, you're right. It's got to be the evoker. He just walks right into it, yeah. Where even is the rogue? Well, the rogue dies, though, somehow. I'm not really sure how that happens. Crushed by the weighty words of small PP. He just dies to the shit on the ground, I guess. I don't even know. I got one more chance. Back in the same dungeon as well. It's always nice. Oh, Mistweaver, though? Not really a big fan, honestly. But we'll give it a go. Meat Spinner, not a powerful name. No, I love Mistweaver. Why do you hate us so much? It's nothing to do with you. Just the way that they play with Blood DK doesn't seem like a very good combo. Is it your second least impactful healer? It is your second least impactful healer. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it makes sense. They're like kind of like too similar to like a Resto Druid's healing kit, right? Like they don't go well with Blood DK. Yeah, let me actually repair.
These ruins are teeming with magic ley lines.
Try and heal. Try to hard heal and try to help hit X-Bomb. What the fuck? Try to hard heal. That's a really good advice. Really good advice. Try to be help to hit X-Bomb. Holy fuck. Take a screenshot of that. Is he telling the healer not to DPS? No idea.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their dangerous places are. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Bad start. This dude just immediately dies to threat. Yeah, that's not what you want to see. Healer dies to threat. This is a hard pull with fucking latency. Whoa, what the fuck? That was through AMS? Dead here. Maybe not. Tombstone. Got it. Alright. Gonna be a fun run with the monk. Hopefully that'll be the only time he dies to threat.
Sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within.
Slowly re-rolling Shaman. Yeah, they're just such a better pick. These deaths are stacking faster than the bursting stacks. I bet people are still trying to decipher the hunter's confusing comment. Maybe you're right. But we know how lenient this key is, so. Just don't give up, fellas. Although that's 10 deaths already, I don't know. I'll watch your stream while getting my heritage armor. Sweet buddy. Which one? Which one? Good start. You have approximately 1 death every 16 seconds. Yeah, good start.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. Marked by lightning.
What's even going on? It's like, yeah, this group's got no chance, it seems. Hi, Lord. What's up, buddy? Welcome. So many deaths? Yeah, 14 deaths already. I haven't even started the hard part. Get one more in real quick. Well, I'm not leaving, so. If they leave, I'll take it as a blessing in disguise, I suppose, but. Monk was spinning instead of stopping debuffs? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nah, next stream I will be probably Tuesday at this point. I might try to get one in Monday, but no, it's a nice little ring at least. This team is full of pugs that think to them someone else will do it. Oh yeah. I'm not sure that's what's happening. I don't know if they know. If they're consciously choosing, you know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, well that certainly didn't go great, but fuck it.
Once, my beloved Malagos, the elements answer to me! It looks as though it has grown wild.
Beware.
I will need you to prune it.
The DK looks stressful. It can be, yeah. Road to 3K isn't finished yet? Nah, it is pretty much, unfortunately. We don't have enough hours to get it done, so. Not unless somehow next week it ends up being like a magical week. There's always next season? No, we're trying to do it this season, yeah. We'll definitely be doing it next season, because next season they're nerfing the fuck out of the game, so. You play off stream? No. I don't have time to play at all outside the stream hours by now. I don't know how on US, but on EU, more keys are in the evening. Yep, it's the same everywhere. More people are available. This whole thing is basically like a challenge run, right? Like streaming or like whatever, playing at the worst possible times for Mythic Plus, pugging only, constantly reading chat, you know. It's like there's so many things stacked against me. And on top, we took pretty much like 6 weeks off with almost like no progression in 6 weeks, pretty much. So it's hard to really get to where you want to be in that time, but I think I did pretty solid considering it. Could have did a lot better, but next season it'll be different. Just realize the warrior's name is Meat Spinner, yeah. Would you ever consider streaming in the evening? No, definitely not. Even in the past, streams in the evening were really bad. A lot of my audience is EU. It's like 60% of the audience is EU. Wow, Lust is almost up. What the fuck?
Beware.
So that means we're like 4 minutes behind our split here, so there's no hope. Javier, love the content. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You spin my head right round. Oh, right. Flow Rider, you remember that? You spin my head right round when you go down. You gotta love us Europeans. Yep. You're right. It's mandatory. Physical requirement.
3, 2, 1. Marked by lightning. Beware.
Hopefully we're not. I have like a hard deadline of like 5:15 or so. Lust is up, yeah. Should probably just Lust.
Beware.
We've been in here for 30 minutes already. We got 2 battle reses available, so that's good. Marksman Hunter isn't gonna Lust? Yeah, that's a good point actually.
Beware.
There is no sign of the sun to flame here. Come, this way. The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line.
Hey Metro, I played with this poly before. They're awesome. Oh, cool.
I am unsure of what
Well, not much awesome happening in this group right now, but
do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
hope it gets better. Not gonna be getting better, but not much you can do at this point, I think. Unless all of a sudden we get a 6th player, maybe then we have a chance. Hit X-Bomb harder. Fucking speaking of, where's X-Bomb then? That's really weird. Can't believe it. Alright, we can get a nice Celeste pull here. Perfect timing finally.
I discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Hunter didn't live through it. God, this guy's really. This was like 0% chance of upgrading, it seems. Monk dies through a lot of easy shit, I'll tell you what. He's dead every pack. Might as well be, it feels that way. 6 deaths, and that's the Hunter. 5 deaths for the Monk. Just like dies to doing like nothing, just standing still and getting hit by a fucking swirly. It's just kind of wild.
Beware.
They use battle res? Yeah, I mean, this is like so over. It doesn't matter. Like, just get him up. Perhaps they have nostalgia for the days of swirlies in middle school. What the hell? You might be right. Imagine if a powerful name like Small PP were there to escort you through these troubled times. You're fucking... You're all about that name, man. Oh, another guy died to a swirly. It's time the meat spin. It just oozes power. 10% increase to speed or verse or something. Yeah, maybe. Oh boy. Is that a disband? Oh no, that's it. We're out of time. It's 4:40 already. Don't have time to do another one. I gotta get off in 30 minutes, so. Be lucky to finish this in 30 minutes, frankly.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rip the orb, that works. Good timing over here. Actually, we gotta get these still. Too many nameplates. This is your last explosive key. I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, it's fun, man. I really love this affix. I really do. Maybe someday we'll get it back. What's that clown horn noise? Yeah, that's because by reading chat, you can't really dodge that mechanic. Heal strongly and hard to help X-bombs. I've seen it a dozen times. If y'all just try to be hard to help X-bombs, you guys would have had all these deaths. You're actually totally right, to be honest. You're entirely right. Let's just do them small at this point. The guy just gets killed by the frontal though. Oh yeah. Okay. I didn't even move him. He doesn't hear the sound. No, he didn't hear it. It's funny, I just one-shots them. I don't even have time to... I got here just in time to see death number 21. Yeah. You did. You got half a meat spin before the cloud horn took his soul. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Names of people in this group? Yeah, we got some bad names in the last few keys. I think the pugs think that when the death count equals the key level, they win. That was funny. We've said that over the years. Only the paladin has said something since the key started. Right, and he basically was trying to convince him to quit, so... Somebody in here knows him, I guess, so we'll see. But yeah, the rest of the group's like, ah, keep trying. Try our best. Good to see it.
5, 4, 3.
But maybe a little bit too much in this group. A little too much confidence. This is definitely the worst oceanic latency I've played with, though. There was like probably 3 seconds of delay there on that grip. It's a weekly no lever / die to cleaver. So that's great. I love that. How's the weather? It's still kind of cold, but it's starting to get warm again. I had to wear a long sleeve shirt indoors for the first time in months though today. It was 92 the other day, yeah, and now it's 40 today. Hunter is definitely from some SEA country. What is that?
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for
Southeast Asian? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't really know what different groups of players play in the Oceanic realm, but we play with one. I remember in BFA it was in the other side, and it was really like the latency was like 6 seconds. Malaysia. The guy said he was from Malaysia. That's where he said he was from. Fahrenheit grade is a bit weird to me. I think everywhere Celsius is used other than the United States, right? Let's all compromise and use Kelvin. Kelvin's definitely the one. That's the most universal, at least.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
294 Kelvin. Not too bad here today. Nice.
Beware.
It's 0 Kelvin here, man. It's fucking negative out.
Beware.
13 to 15 Celsius here. I have no idea. Kelvin is just Celsius with an extra step, really. Wait, when did we lust? Just now? Well, we won't pull with the boss then. Zero Kelvin is negative 450 degrees. Yep. Oh, just cold out. 0 Kelvin is what do they call it? The point where all matter stops. Can't remember what that's called though. No energy, absolute 0. That's it. Yeah. No energy can exist at that temperature. Hey, look who died to a swirly. The group considers this as a practice key? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like, it's hard to believe, like, these many basic mistakes in a 23 is kind of wild. It's a warm-up key? Yeah, I mean, maybe. What time is it in, like, Malaysia or something? Same thing in Michigan. It was warm for a few weeks, and then it started snowing again. I heard that, yeah, Michigan got snow, right? That must make golfing difficult.
No, no, no! Mine! This is all mine! Me! Take care of them! Slash you!
Oh god, good thing I gripped when I did. That ring would have tilted me. They technically aren't allowed to leave. They didn't make tunes on the correct server for that. Clever. Another death to a swirly. That's that guy? 9 now, holy shit. People dying left and right, yeah. Suppose they're just gonna go off. I should have just got that. Thought for sure somebody would snag it. Another death to a avoidable. It's not even worth trying to finish this. We got snow Monday after it was in the 80s last week. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, it was 92 here and it was 42 today. These guys climb so hard just to be farmed by avoidable damage. Yeah. What does this guy says? I'm don't. What? What does that mean? To be fair, it's not like these mechanics have been out for the entire year. Yeah, that's true. Oh well. We didn't finish it. Ah, shucks. Bro, you want 22 AV with me? Oh, there's nothing I would want more. But unfortunately, I just don't have the time. I had high hopes up until the first pull. Yeah, up until the key started, same. This monk and warrior break my key. He's kind of right, though, to be fair. It really is. It's like really just them. Reply, I'm don't. On the bright side, we were able to science out which swirlies were deadly. Yes, you're right. Alright, so anyway. That's it for the weekend. Yeah, that's it. The last time we'll do explosive keys. Sad. I'll miss it. Telling them need more power names. Told you, Mistweaver. Bleh. Alright, anyway. Get this in the list. This one, like, I should write like a little blurb about this one, honestly. You must be the only person in the entire game who likes explosives. I've heard people say that before, yeah. You don't, like, do you not find it fun to, like, constantly switch targets? Because, like, if you don't like that, then I'm not sure how you could like tanking. That's, like, my favorite thing about tanking. It's, like, well, it's mostly just Death Knight in general. Like, you know, grip that target, stun that target, interrupt that target, you know what I mean? Like, that, it gets pretty fun. So that's kind of why I like explosive as well. But if you don't like that, then yeah, tanking definitely must not be fun. To be fair, I don't think another healer could have saved that warrior. Oh, no. It's like, I like him. It's just not a mechanic you just tab and smack and go back to normal. Right, that's why I guess we were saying the same thing. That's why I like him. That's sad. The next stream will be only next week. Well, I gotta get going. There's a lot going on. It still feels bad to waste your damage. I don't give a fuck about it. That's not why I find it fun. Anyway, yeah, we will be back. I'm thinking there might be Monday, but I can't really say right now. But yeah, almost assuredly, that's definitely not tomorrow, and almost assuredly no Friday, Saturday, Sunday, sadly. So, but yeah, if next stream is Tuesday, yeah, we have, you know, another week. Maybe. We didn't really get much this week, unfortunately, but yeah, I don't think there's really any hope of that. So, but anyway, thank you for watching. We will see you guys sometime soon. A big video coming tomorrow. Make sure you guys check it out. We're going to be voting on the funniest key from the low key playlist this season. So make sure you guys check that out and vote. I'll put the link in the Discord and everything as well. That's a really big video for tomorrow. So see you guys soon.